Pretty sure working on a Saturday is illegal. How dare you? Hello! How's it going? I'll dare chat to do whatever I want them to. You mean? Hello. How's it going? How's everyone doing? It's Saturday! Yay! What you mean you guys guessed there would be... I wrote in Discord literally, I'll see you Saturday or Sunday. I hadn't decided yet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Hello. I was gonna say good morning, but it's really not morning anymore, is it? I've been lazy on the couch all day. Hi. Happy weekend. How is everyone doing? How's it going? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. There's any no stream tomorrow. I might chill tomorrow or might be back. Who knows? They isn't gonna be like a really, really super long stream, so maybe I'll do another one tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Why is my World of Warcraft not loading up? I wanted some login screen music. There's a zombie in your life. And I haven't had the singing Sunflower out in years. How did I even have that? Oh, did you know I had my early celebration for my birthday on Tuesday today? Hence the feast. Oh, you had a feast! Happy early birthday, Nils! Let's go! Did you guys see that you're getting free transmog slots, by the way, on your characters? And they're reducing the transmog costs, so don't go too crazy. Oh, yeah, Jesus, Alex, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I hate feeling sick to my stomach. It makes me feel so vulnerable. That really sucks. I hope you feel better. Hi, Nils. Hi, Yin. Hello, Alex. Hi, Michael. Hello, Aspect. Hi, Blue Hawk. Whoa, scrolling. Oh, Steven's probably back at work again, but hi, Steven. Hello, Sal. Hi, Kev. Hello, Pete. Hi, Gladden. Hi, Sparta. Rar. Hello, Keniel. Hi, Skittles. Good thing transmog is 30% of our DPS. I know, right? It's crazy. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, Chorus. Oh, you missed the intro. I'm so sorry. No more Captain. They're gone. Yeah. Big Sag. Yeah, but it's true. Transmog is really important. But yeah, they're reducing the costs of saving transmog to a slot by 50%. And every single one of your characters will get a free transmog, like, slot outfit thing. As soon as they hotfix it. I don't... Maybe they have hotfixed it. I haven't checked. But it's basically so that everyone can reapply the transmog that they had before this went live. So you don't have to spend thousands and thousands of gold just making your character look the same as it was before. Seeing as they, yeah, revamped all of that. Let's see here. Wow. I don't even know where you see hotfixes. Because WoW had said anything. Play for that now. Oh, such old news. But I wasn't streaming before. I have some people now. No, Chorus, have you already transmogged all your characters? Yeah, they did say no. They're lowering the cost. During Trial of Style, the only thing that we get then is we get one
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
We get one slot per character that is, and it's free to transmog that slot. All the other slots will just cost as regular, but during the Trial of Style event, you have one slot that you can play around with as much as you want. That's what they're doing. So it's kind of like a Trial of Style nerf. But yeah, you'll be able to at least things will be 50% cheaper. And each of your characters will get one free transmog. So they don't have to look like shit. Hi, Michael. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Yes. Very good. How's this gold later? No, of course. How much gold did you spend on transmogging? No! I mean, you should know by now. They'll always provoke things like this. Never do stuff right away. I mean, exploit early, exploit often, but everything else you wait with. I was only playing around my outfits last stream, so I did 3 or something, but that's also why I didn't do any of my other characters, because I was like, nah, we'll see. Because there's so much community uproar about it, I'm sure they will do something to adjust. Crazy that it went an entire week of the pre-patch going live when everyone was complaining throughout the whole of beta, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, you're not getting that money back. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, though. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was like it was the day after I streamed that they released this. Yeah, so Thursday. But I don't know if they've hotfixed it or not. I'm looking at Jan. No, this is Jan 22nd. I don't think because originally the free the one per character free transmog, they said they were adding it on the next patch release. So basically effectively when Midnight comes out, and obviously everyone was complaining, they were like, okay, thank you, but am I supposed to run around for a month with ugly transmog, Blizzard, please? So then later they updated and said that they would try to roll it out with a hotfix as soon as they could unspaghetti it. Hi, Pete. You could rather focus on other games. I completely understand you. Other games are also fun. I'm currently playing Tomb Raider at the moment. I get to continue that. I don't understand why it's such a problem. It's just me. I mean, I don't care either. It's like just one transmog. Just transmog people. But you know how it is. Everyone's impatient. Blizzard said they were going to get something for free, and obviously people cannot wait 4 weeks for it. They need it now. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. Maybe we were talking to Nils, but yeah. Hot fixes. Oh, did you see the Mage Tower too, Nick? I woke up and someone on Reddit was like, yo, by the way, just so you know, the scaling of Mage Tower is pretty insane. Like, it's pretty easy to go do now. And I think he posted it like 11 hours ago. Like, I was reading it when the post was 11 hours old. And I was like, sweet. It's only half a day old. Like, surely they haven't fixed this yet. Yes. Yeah. Blizzard hotfix that so fast. Fun detected. Oh, damn. Yeah, hi, Stormy! Hello, Quantum. How are you? The full transmog used to be 800 gold. Now it's 2,500 gold. I see no problem in the price. But for some people, 2,500 gold is like a lot. They fixed the keys? What keys? I don't see anything in any hotfixes about keys. Fixed a bug preventing some encounters from progressing through their stages. That's a raid. Oh. A Diho solo the 43. Oh, real. I don't see anything about that in the hotfixes, no. Probably they fixed it later than one day. Thinking that we could push through 3. Whoa, how far have you come, Quantum? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Hi, Epic, how are you? Hello. 43 Arakara, that's crazy. Yeah, I think they're working on fixing those things really quickly. Like the Mage Tower scaling, they fixed in, what, under 5 hours or something. It was insane. I was like, oh, maybe I'll go and get the mount. Like, I'll go do it. Like, if the scale... But no. They fixed it. Hi, MJ. Welcome back. Hello, JD. Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it really, really fast. The Mage Tower scaling made it a lot easier to do. Like, it was way too easy. It was only live for 4 or 5 hours. Having cleared Mage Tower, but I'm sure if it was before or after patch. Well, if it was after patch, it would have been super easy, and before patch, it would have been, well, it's challenging. I don't know. But now they fixed it again, so now it should be like it was before. When was Mage Tower hard? It was hard. I thought it was easier in Legion than it was now. And I mean, I did it on a lot of classes that didn't have any gear. I don't know. I'm just rusty. I'm washed. Yeah. I just need one mount more than the 600 achievement. Well, let's go! Have you find one that's which is like the easiest, quickest one that you can get, and just go for it. But that's insane. I was really surprised that I had the 600 mount when I logged on Wednesday. I believe there's a clip of me making a weird noise somewhere. Because I was so excited. At the end, Legion Legendaries trivialized a lot of them. Not the protection one, though. Wait, I did the protection. I have the protection one, but I don't remember what it was like. I've told the story before on stream, but I was literally sitting the last few hours before server reset for the pre-patch of the next expansion. And that's when I was like, because I'd already done it on my my warrior and my druid, because they were like my mains. But then, and then when it was like, oh, server shutdown in like 3 hours or 2 hours, like this little countdown, I was like, shit, maybe I should try to do Mage Tower and some alts. So I went in with like greens, and I probably had maybe 1 or 2 legendaries, but a lot of alts were like freshly dinged, and I never like I level and then I don't touch them. But I managed to get quite a few. I did like 2 on Death Knight. I did 2 on Warlock. I think I did like a Paladin one. Like I did a few. I don't remember. So I managed. I have far from all of the Mage Tower appearances, but I did the ones that I thought. Those are the classes I like the most. So basically, those are the only classes I can ever play. I can only play Warrior, Druid, Warlock, Demon Hunter. I think there was another healer I did. Did I do it on a Shaman maybe? I don't remember. This is mad I couldn't get the Werebear for Druid, but I did get the Protection Paladin one. That was the one that was the only one I didn't do on Druid actually, because I don't tank. Like I'm not a tank. I never tank. I just got the protection one because it looked. Wait, did I get there for that? Wait, did I get the what does the protection one look like now again? Maybe I never got the prot one. I definitely got Arms and Fury. But yeah, I got the Boom Key and I got the Resto and I get the Feral Druid appearance, but I did not get the Werebear. Which is kind of what I want to do Mage Tower on my Druid, because I want the Fell Bear. Oh, I'll slacky. Like quickest ways to get the Storm out. Yeah, it's a 2 for the price of 1 MJ. You get, if you buy 1 Storm mount, then you get another one in game, so it's 2 for 1. Yeah, no, I understand that. You don't go because of housing. I don't even want to know how much I spent on buying housing decorations before. Well, Titan Bar or whatever doesn't work anymore, so I mean, I don't even know how much gold I have on my account. But what do you use to track how much gold you have now? I don't know how rich or how poor I am. Annapelle works for you? Oh, it does? Maybe there's more updates. Actually, I haven't checked in a while if there's any more updates. How hungover am I? I'm not at all. I am feeling perfectly top of the morning. Thank you very much. I didn't drink a lot. I'm not a big drinker. I only drink for the taste. Which is like the opposite of a lot of other people. That I know. Let's see here. I have 20 add-ons that want updating. That's very interesting. Well, let's update them. We'll see. Annapelle is working. I told you last time you don't have it in config, or you have config files that worked in some character. Yeah, probably. 3 add-ons. Which ones? How much gold is rich? I don't know. Guys, how much gold do you feel is rich in World of Warcraft? For me, I feel like everything over 5 million gold. Maybe. Like, it depends on what level of rich. But I think if you have 500 gold on your WoW account, then you're good. And you don't have to worry so much when you need to buy like pots and flasks and things if you're raiding or stuff like that. I think like 500k is like the first threshold for me. And then after that you need millions. 100k is like one hit chat. Okay, I updated a bunch of add-ons. Over 100k is rich in my opinion. Really? I don't think so. I feel like 100k you could just be gone like that fast. It's not a lot of currency in WoW. I need to delete way more add-ons. That's what I need. I still didn't fix a detail skin, but I'll do it later, whatever. You're very rich. Funny, how much in-game gold do you have? I have under 50k total right now and I think I'm poor. Yeah, I understand that. I think I would be stressed. I'd be like, I can't buy any more housing decorations. How do you get that much money? Quest rewards aren't exactly at the level. So I made my first million by my first million. I don't have more than 1 million. I don't even know how much I have right now, but I made it by playing the auction house and selling lots of things, and I made a bunch of fortune cards on my mage, and I sold a bunch of stuff. Made things and sold them, and I made like lots of blacksmithing mounts in Legion, and stuff like that. But then the last few years, I haven't really done a lot, but I've been lucky enough to receive some generous donations from people in the community to maintain my 1 million. I've always been like around 1 million. Because ever since I made that, I was like, no, I can't go under 1 million because then I'll be poor again. But now I spent a lot of money on decorations for housing and I wasn't tracking how much I spent, so I don't know. Hi, Mitra. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. Like casually dropping a 7-figure net worth and gave... I want Tony to drop... Whoa! 20 million! Yeah, you... To me, 20 million in game is rich. Yeah, that is rich. The auction house playing by bots at the moment? Yeah, that's really sad. It used to be a lot easier. Like, some years ago, there was an auction house app. You could actually buy and sell things on the phone, which was both bad and really good because it was very addicting. So I like before bed, I would be like, before sleeping, I'd be laying in bed and scrolling through my auctions and like relisting things. I do the same thing as soon as I woke up. Really bad. Hi, Fish. Hi, Cal. Hello, guys. How are you? No, I hope the headache is over soon. Hello, Corentus. How are you? Did Pody fall off again? Yeah, Pody was so mad, so I banned him. Yeah, he was too mad for us. We're too happy here. You could probably make a lot of money by crafting decorations now, though. Surely. I don't know. How much is the... I haven't even been to the auction house to see what kind of decorations I can buy. So, Tony, how do you make your golds? Are you also doing the, like, boosting people or something? Val made her first mount by dancing in Storm. How was it my first mount? My first mount was like the Timeless Proto Drake. That was... Thinking about just making a lot of decor for the auction house and putting them out of Midnight Gets release for the ones that don't have. Yeah, it's probably good. I've heard that that stuff is expensive right now. Maybe 50k selling a Warlord's blacksmithing. Whoa, I have blacksmithing. Time to get on the professions game again and get rich. Oh, I'm too lazy. I stopped with professions years ago. But I did know life at one point, especially like in... Must have been Legion. A lot of blacksmithing in Legion. Okay. Well, I couldn't find anything about the free transmog hotfixes, so I don't know. How about that? I made it all first month of War Within, just some WoW Goblin shenanigans. That is crazy that you made 20 mil the first month of the expansion. Granted, the beginning of a WoW expansion is usually when you can make the most money, like with professions and all of that stuff. But that is crazy. Ow. I was gonna check something and I forgot what I was gonna do. Whoa! What the hell is this enchant? That doesn't even fit. Damn. The longest time it was only worth having engineering and alchemy for extended flasks and gadgets. I did also have my druid was an alchemist. I think I made and sold things there as well. Waiting for a token to be 500k again. That is a good way of making gold in game, yeah. If you don't mind trading real currency for it. I definitely... No, I think I've done it the other way around. I used to fund my game time with in-game gold before. I really like when they implemented that. It was really nice. Hey, man, what's up? Any poutine lately? Sometimes when I say that to people, people think I'm saying like something dirty to them. They're like, huh? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's just food. Oh, what? Last night? How do I know? Yeah, shit. Pro tip, you might want to cover that webcam of yours. No? Freaking Canadian. Holy. It's too easy. Too freaking easy. Ugh. Well, did you have anything special on it or just the classics? I'm gonna make that for dinner tonight. Amazing. But I don't have any cheese curds. I'll just YOLO with other things. Okay. Well, I did yesterday's Scrandle and it was so bad. It was just beers versus beers. Like impossible to guess because they all look the same. Uba, good to see you again. How have you been? Hello. I hope you're well. Tina, me and Nils did it too. Did you win? I was crying. No, I don't like when they are like that. I want different things. It's just like cups of beer against cups of beer. I'm like, nah, man. That's boring. 8 out of 10 is good. I think I get 7. Japanese style poutine with Japanese curry pickled gar. Whoa, that's nice. That's very, very nice. You get beer, don't forget to hydrate. Especially if you were out drinking last night. Like, not me, obviously. I would never do something like that. But yeah, hydration is important, chat. Drink! Okay, I feel like I have way too many tabs open now. He's such a cutie pie in the story. It's just cat fluff. It's just cat. What I have yesterday, I have no idea. I literally don't. There was just a really wide variety of drinkies. From ones with like sorbet in to a warm ones with cream to I don't even know. Was it Game Impact today? World of Warcraft is up top. And then depending what the time is, and I don't really know what the plan is, and wow, I'm just still browsing pre-patch things. I'm also gonna continue Tomb Raider. Either do that tonight or do that tomorrow. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the priority list for today. It's kind of like a rotation, right? If World of Warcraft's broken, then we go back to Scrandal. No, I'm joking. What was I gonna say about that? I don't remember. Oh, I can make a Void Elf Demon Hunter. I was thinking I was gonna make a Void Elf Demon Hunter and then level it, and then I thought, no, maybe I'll just race change my existing Demon Hunter. Because I like the name of my current Demon Hunter, and then I need to figure out a new name otherwise. And then I probably delete a Demon Hunter because I don't need multiple ones. Oh, choices. I just want the Harroneer to be out. When can I play a Harroneer? I want the new class. Not the new class. I want the new race. I want how many? I have one race change. Aladdin gifted me. For 2 months. Wait, we have to wait 2 months after midnight release to get the Harroneer? I thought we could unlock them. I don't know, maybe not early access, but directly after early access. He's into like this. Oh, that was that insult. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Oh, Devourer. That's actually, yeah. I don't really play Demon Hunter that much. Not really. It's just one of those alts that sits in my character login screen. I don't really have a lot of gear on it. I just make a Void one because it's cool. Create a Void Elf Demon Hunter, but waiting pre-patch event to level as we're gonna get XP boost. Wait, we're getting an XP boost. Okay. A simple one. Thank you so much for the lurk. 2 months from now. Oh, okay. 2 months from now is still a really long time. Wow, that's still like a month after release. I want it now. Apparently there's an XP boost event happening. Like the leveling events. You know, like the ones we usually get, to be fair, at the beginning of each expansion. Wow! That makes sense. That does make sense. But still. Pleasurable time get unlocking at the race in like the Earthen. I just want to be a cool druid troll orc thing. Oh well, we'll see. It'll happen when it happens. Soon. Soon. But yeah, Demon Hunter, Void Elf, Demon Hunter. Then we also have Endeavors as well. Has anyone done the Endeavors and via them leveled their housing to max level? You have to do like 200 of them? Or is it a quite okay pace? I think it's time for some Scrandal. I have prepped. Still waiting for a bonus round to come back though. I actually realized that you have to wait. How do you have to activate it? I saw a Reddit post about that. I don't even know if I can do Endeavors. I don't know if Elfie's activated it. How do you activate it? Is it just for the guildmaster to go and turn it on, or do they have to like actually do something lengthy? Well, we'll go check. Hopefully I can. Where? I don't like this character select screen music stuff. Sound, audio. Cool. The master chooses from 3. I think Elfie's like, okay. Wait, what do you mean chooses from 3? There are 3 different, like, what, themes for endeavors or something? Or like, what? Do they have to choose every week, every day, every month? There's so many questions. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, we have hydration. Every month. Oh, 40 days. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, no pressure. Oh, no bonus. The bonus round is still not here. The mom's bad boy hot dog. Oh, England. That's a normal hot dog. Why is it called mom's bad boy? This is not the first time we've seen the pigskin with spicy salsa and lemon. Even if it's not a lemon, it's clearly a lime, but you know. I'm not even surprised with the weird things I see here anymore. But I want to know why this is called mom's bad boy. This to me just looks like a perfectly normal hot dog. We finally got the hot dog that doesn't look 1,000 years old and dried out. That's crazy. What? Is it because it didn't have any toppings? I just assume people get the toppings later. It was a bad boy. I do not understand. No, I don't understand how that happened. Cheese pretzel with like Dachauer sausage. Well, that's a good looking sausage, but apparently it's not gonna get any votes because there's no toppings on it. Hello, tortellini. I'm sold. Germany versus Germany. I've never had a cheese pretzel look like this before. Was it tasty? Left is more German, yeah, for sure. Hi, Gimli. How are you? It's funny because I never buy and eat hot dogs by myself like this. Okay, I want to take the bolognese, but I'm sure the other one's gonna win. Oh, no, but they're both highly rated. Samosas versus pork shank sausage and cheese sandwich. Brazil has a really cheesy sandwich. I mean, we're going for the samosas here, right? Or maybe not. Is that mustard? Oh, the mix is just too much here. I feel like I'm getting a heart attack just looking at this. So these samosas look huge. They look as big as his freaking knee. Hello? Is cheese? Well, this is cheese, but is this cheese? It's a different kind of yellow. A sandwich? What doesn't even look like a sandwich? You pick the sandwich as well? The samosas look kind of boring, but they're usually really banger. Everyone just owns all cheese. Okay, well, they're both highly rated. Apparently people like cheese. You like a food platter or rotisserie chicken? Well, there's so much more here. There's also macaroni and cheese and garlic bread. I would go for the food platter, but I feel like the chicken's the winner here. Oh, it's free! Free for fans. Damn. None of it? Nils, would you not eat one of these? Man, I would devour both of these. They both look so good. But this feels more like a solid scrambler vote. I have cat hair in my face, as always. Would never eat rotisserie chicken. Yeah, but you don't like bones in your meat. What if you need to buy something to be fine? Yeah, this is actually free with a purchase of 10 pints of beer. Why bread for chicken and pasta? I actually don't know. That's why I thought that this was actually going to be from England first, but it's from the US. You can't see I'm covering it, but it's from the US actually. This is a really big thing in the UK. It's like you get like lasagna or something, and then they serve it with like chips and garlic bread. And I'm like, huh? I already have the carbs. Oh, damn. Scrandal got me on this one. The onions are back, Hungary! Versus the big boss. I mean, it's winning just because it's called the big boss. Extra large chicken breast, fried mozzarella, and it comes with fries, but we don't see the fries on the picture though. The famous onion sandwich. The thing is, I wouldn't even have anything against these onion sandwiches if the spread was just better. This one's like a little bit better than a lot that we've seen. But mostly it's like bread, and then the the toppings are just like a little tiny piece in the center, and I'm like, no, just cover the whole thing. This is a thing in Hungary. I've been educated through Scrandal. Hey, friendy! How are you? Chicken burger versus hot dog. I mean, it's got the chicken burger has the sauce, and it's got some green stuff and everything going, but let's just be real. The hot dog has too much sauce. But maybe it wins anyway. Just because. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of sauce. Like, it looks really fancy, but there's just a lot of sauce going on here. Like, they could have given the burger some sauce. Scrandlers love hot dogs, what can I say? Chicken pie versus cheese pizza. From Pizza Hut, apparently. I mean, the pizza looks better than the pie, doesn't it? The view of this pie is so boring. We don't know what's inside it. Well, there's chicken, but what else? Pizza? The only thing is, pizza usually always loses on Scran. Don't ask me why. Oh, this time it didn't. Hot dog. Oh, bro. Oh, shit. That's not a hot dog. I mean, technically it is. It's got the dog, it's got the ketchup, it's got the bread, but can we stop doing this? You know, I swear there was like a little kid that was like, oh, I want, you know, it's probably like, you know, that like 4-year-old that insisted they want a hot dog, but they want it to look like a burger, you know. Versus Barcelona ice cream. Yeah. That looks fancy. I mean, it's no contest. If I'm hungry, I'll go for the dog. Yeah, this I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just... oh, shit. I don't understand the format. Just call it a burger dog or something. I don't know. It's a ramen with beans from England, I'm sure. No, pork rib burger. Oh, what is that? You might as well eat sand. Freddy, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Holy, that's over 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a nice pepperoni pizza. But if you guys want the burger, be my guest. Da 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 da. Wow, nice solid 10%. No gaslight, yeah, but... Bro, I've seen cheeseburgers that still gaslight us. Come on. This is Scrandal. Pulled pork sandwich versus hot dog topped with cheese. Do we trust that there's a hot dog under the cheese? Am I asking for a friend? Or did they just give us cheese in a bun? I mean, the pulled pork is winning here. Even if it looks boiled. That hot dog is not a hot dog. I also don't like this kind of hot dog bread. It's so weird. It looks soggy as well. Wow. Yeah, agreed. It's crazy that this is 61%. Wow. 10-inch Scranner. Still better than the community average. It's okay. That hot dog is more hot dog than the one versus the ice cream. Oh my god. You missed the Drinkdale Scramble? No, I did Scramble yesterday. It was so bad. Yeah, I did it. No, I don't like when they are like that. I want different dishes. I think it's boring when they just have the same ones all the time. Ready for the review of the day? Snow Pale has played 346 hours. May of last year. This is my favorite game of all time. I really approve it to all ages. It allows you to progress at your own speed. It's not complicated. Stop reading reviews and just buy it. Aug. Smiley. I approve it to all ages. Valheim. Would you approve a 5-year-old to play Valheim? It's something. Okay, it can't. Maybe they don't mean that, but it can't be too complicated. And it feels like the reviews are mixed, as the person said, stop reading reviews and just buy it. This Factory or Factorio? I never played any of these. I just hear you guys. It's really fun because you just jump and build. Do you jump and build in Factorio? Pickle! Hi! You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much for granting us with your presents. This is like Minecraft, but the Minecraft doesn't launch from Steam, does it? It's a Microsoft account. There has to be some other jump and builds. How much jumping in Victoria? Hyrule? Didn't Hyrule launch now? It's not on Steam. Or not Hyrule, Hytale. Yeah. Whatever. I don't remember what it's called. That's new. That's the Minecraft game, right? That everyone's playing right now. Jump and build. Man, I don't know any jump. Do I look like I play jump and build games? No. What about Subnautica? What? Wait, there's no jumping? I'm sorry. Would you recommend Subnautica to all ages? I fucking wouldn't. I would not tell my 10-year-old cousin to play this game. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's trolling. Ark Survival. What about Dark Survival? There's no Ark Survival, but there's Dark Survival. That's crazy. Why is there no... What is the first Ark Survivor called? Because I'm only seeing like stuff like this. Like a subtitle. DayZ's, I don't think it's good. For kids either. I'm sorry, is this the most useless clue? Ever? It must be some inside joke to the game that I don't understand. Hi, Radino, how are you? Raft. I don't understand. I need another clue. It must be an inside joke we don't understand. What the hell is that? Well, not specified. Or is it broken? Cube, go, jump. Bro, they're playing Frost Mage. Frost Cube. Attack. Okay, this guy has over 1,000 hours. I just want to say that. Cube, go, jump. Oh, I don't know any cube games. No, it's not Minecraft. This is a Steam game. What is Geometry Dash? It sounds like it fits with this. I just can't find it. There it is. Oh, I can't click it. That's crazy. Who has 1,000 hours in this game? 3,000 hours! What? They could be like diamond in League. What the helly? What is this? It's a very calm game. I think it looks like one of these games where I throw something at the wall. Wow, Pickle, you were fucking wrong. This game is rage-inducing. I just love that someone's got 3,000 hours in it. Talk about being like not being able to admit defeat to a game. If I look at this, I wasn't far off. You were really far off. You were super far off. Wow, well done! Okay, actual gamers today. Except for the parts where Scrandle baited us, but it's fine. I couldn't pass half of the first map before Alt F4. Yeah, I get really mad at things like that too. Helvete is what we say then. And then we close it down and then we begin another better game instead. It's like a rage game like Flappy Birds. But all of those like platformer puzzle things. Eagle! Thank you for the 5 stream streak! No, come back here. Shit! You always have to come back to keep your stream streak. That's crazy. Tasty! That's cute. Yeah, we should add that. Can we add that emote, please? Jävla skitspel, så där var I don't think I ever say that. I just like say helvete. Eller nej, eller vad fan. I don't think I've ever played Flappy Bird in my life. Well, maybe one time. Yeah, no, I have. Okay, I lied. It's the one where you're supposed to, like, don't you just, like, arrow keys or WASD or something? And you just have to make sure the bird, like, dodges, like, all the spikes. Like, there's, like, obstacles. It has, like, it's, like... It's on phone? Okay, I've never played it. Unless there was an emulator on the PC that I tried. But I never played it when it was on mobile. You don't play Bastion Warcraft challenge? What? What does that have to do with Flappy Birds? Okay, someone told me why I messed up this enchant in World of Warcraft. What? Tasty! That's so cute. That's exactly what Loki does. He has this like thing, I don't know, I might take him to the vet maybe, but he has this thing like he always like was like. But I looked at his teeth and it doesn't seem to be anything like grindy and he eats and all of that. Maybe it's just like it's a comfort thing for him. I don't know. Cute. This enchant and WoW? No. Technically I did say that. I said this enchant. Like this space enchant. But I meant illusion. I meant weapon illusion. Old. Old. What the hell is this? Oh, this is not what I transmogged. This is all like, I don't know, Powerpuff Shaman lightning spikes on this illusion. Is it, are illusions like bugged out in the transmog window? Because I swear it didn't look like that. Ah, yeah, thank you. I don't know, it's weird. I have to check now. Oh, I didn't finish the quest! I forgot I can't even race change my Void Elf. Or my Demon Hunter. Okay, I finished quest for unlocking Voidy Boys. Quickly. Before anything else. But I just don't understand these weapon illusions. Come on, loading screen, you can do it. Another like 45 add-ons that I updated. Oh god. Helvete. Oh, I disabled my thingies, didn't I? Da, 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 da. What the hell? Power bars. I don't care about power bars. You guys have your name? Oh, still bugged. Oh. Do. You don't? The aggro display. Nah, we don't need that. It's fine. Yeah, I need to fix this still. That's fine. Okay, I was supposed to kill a dragon. Shit, I'm not mounted. I don't think this is the dragon I'm supposed to kill. This one's very tiny. Do.
The wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on.
But this is a world quest. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it's a big dog. Oh, there's a big dragon. I see it. Hello. Ah, shit. I feel like there's something really weird with the audio. Why is that? Whoa, many parts. Okay, now I'm doing other quests that I shouldn't even be doing. No, I need to fix my plater. I haven't done anything since last stream. Put a bastion under the... So I'm not gonna go back into... into freaking... Shadowlands or World Quest. This is literally a pre-patch right now. Why would I do that? Why? Okay, I shouldn't need so much more stuff. What? 2 more? Okay, fine. Oh, this one was tiny. Shit. Yeah, I baited myself. Anyway, I'm done. Why am I in China? What do you mean, why am I in China? I'm done anyway. Whee! Why am I in China? I'm right by the quest giver. Whee! Wherever the hell he went. There's some... What is happening with my sound? Why the hell is my music volume... What? My dialogue is so much higher than my music volume. I don't understand what's going on at all now. It's crazy. Do. Ah, that was weird. Now I need to find someone that will talk to me so I can listen to the dialogue volume again. What's my favorite feature with the pre-patch so far, if there is one? I mean, I'm a big fan of the new transmog system, but I feel like not a lot of people agree with me, but I really like it. I think it's cool. What is yours? Hi, Sass. Welcome back. Hold still, mortal. No. See. You guys been telling me to repair for so many streams now. Why? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing any content. It's a classic World of Warcraft play. It's so triggered.
The wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, The last time they entered the oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly.
Okay, I did the thing.
Azeroth must not fall.
There we go. It's done. On this very most auspicious, beautiful Saturday, I did it. Thank you for believing in me, chat. I'd like to thank everyone for being here. Can't mount! Okay, and now I want to get the hell out of here. I'm going back to Stormwind. Dornogal. Like, we have Filthy, Void Elf, Demon Hunter. Yeah, minus the Filthy, though, because they're cool. Okay. Take it back. Void Elves are awesome. Void Elves are the peak of all elves. Because they're voidy. Mm-hmm. Oh! Loading into Dornigal lag. Yeah, they are. They freaking are. Okay, let's have a look at... Wait, what the hell is this turbo boost stuff? I've asked this before and I'm always confused. That's a crazy take. I like Void Elves. Cool! Oh, I get free gear or something. Whoa, I get the free chip! Silver Hand Squire. Oh, damn. I got more quests that I haven't done here, apparently. I wait to get a achievement for 600 mounts. I just upgraded my Midnight Heroic Edition to Midnight Epic. Oh, yeah, you get a mount. Congratulations, MJ. Awesome. Mort. And what was I gonna check? The transmog. That's what I was gonna check. How do my buttons work? Yeah, they do.
Shop, browse.
Okay, where is this? It doesn't even look like I have a weapon enchant at the moment. Was it just bugged out? In the character select screen? This is clearly very fitting though. Bell shatter. It's too much. Oh my god, it's almost way too much. Was that a meow? No, there are no meows here. There are no meows. Or this one, if you want to tone it down a little. Not Winter's Grasp, what the hell? Unholy Weapon. Oh, Unholy Weapon. Ah, I don't look like a filthy DK. Those guys are really stinky. That doesn't have the 6-month achievement, yeah. Yeah, I do. I had it for ages. But yeah, if you guys haven't done your transmog yet, chill with it, because it will get cheaper. It will get cheaper. Endeavor's a nice new system, adds sense of community to housing. Probably my favorite pre-patch feature. I haven't done it yet. I need to check it out. The Niffin are in the neighborhood to help out with some of the pollination issues. Together you can make the neighborhood flora flourish. Oh, new items unlock on Endeavor Vendor. So this is all of us doing it together? Community coupons. Earn from completing Endeavor tasks to support your neighborhood and its friends. Use to purchase items from Endeavor traders. Okay. I mean, I can do Endeavor tasks. What am I supposed to do? Pollinate flowers, make incense, plant incense, help sniff it. What are these ones? Snail mail. Help Big Slick in the city deliver mail around the neighborhood. Talk to Brigul. That's 50. That's good. It doesn't even say how much you need here, though. Like in total. Sniffin seeking. Loot 2 chests while exploring. Oh, nay. Hell no. A blood from a stone. Why so much Sarlacc Cavern stuff? This kisses the Niffin, that's why. Defeat Sarkareth. Easy! Can't we just go and do that? Complete world quests. Complete delves, pet battles, dungeons, kill raid bosses, earn honor. Okay, so there's a lot of things. It's almost like the trading post a little bit. Not too shabby. Hello, Carl! No, I have to look later. Rocket. Yeah, you get the free transmog slot on all your characters, and then 50% off all transmog. They just need to implement a hotfix. What am I doing? I don't know. I can just go here. Really. Ages ago. Well, I don't read my DMs on Discord. Oh, way too many people DM me. I need to like, it's like a work process. I have to sit down and go through everything. What delivery? Hello?
The town center is bustling with new visitors. Greet them.
New
if you have the
visitors?
chance.
We need to go to the town center to see the new visitors. Oh, that's being mean to me again. How am I being mean to you again? Going to the town center to see our new friendos. Remember when you... Whoa! They did? Ah, shit. I would do it with something new and it doesn't matter. How do I do this? Oh, they colored it! That's crazy. Oh, thank goodness for that. Now you just have to remember like which color is what. That's very good. I'm glad. And they also, I saw now they added so you can see the boundary. That's also a really good. That was good feed. What am I doing wrong? That's also really good feedback. Because it's sometimes really annoying if you like run outside your plot and you lose the building interface and stuff. So that's also very nice that they added. Pretty cool. Also, you can make your house nice little stuff. Oh, did they fix that or did they implement that already? Oh shit. Floaty, floaty house. Human house, night elf house. Bro is bugged out. No, it's on the floor! Oh my god, it's so cute though. Need to unlock. But it's so cute. But unfortunately, I didn't. What? I pressed escape. I didn't want to save. Helvete. Oh boy. How am I supposed to do this now? Look how big it is. It crushed the tree. Yeah, that's actually really fucking big. How am I supposed to get it back up there? As a matter of fact, I thought they were going to change it so that you could get your houses back up. Oh, they did. Never mind, I was on the wrong tool. Why is it so big? Oh, it's too big. Oh no. I guess it has to work for now. It's fine. It's just kind of sticking out. Okay, it's freaking humongous. What the hell? Is it possible to make an upside down house? No. At least not unless you bug it out somehow. Yeah, hi, Linda. My whole plot got scuffed when I changed to Night Elf House. Yeah. I mean, this house is a little bit too big right now. Yeah, it's freaking humongous. But oh well. But anyway, that's nice. Are they gonna add more of those in the next expansion? There's gonna be more, right? But I guess this is where they're starting us off. That's cool. Do 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 do. Hello, Cruises. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I'm always winning. Ignorison. I mean, it's not my name, so I don't really feel anything. But the house is too big, is the tree too small? I don't think I could make that. I think I already made the tree as big as I could. Or maybe, I don't know. Pet the dog! Can I pet that dog? Me and this dog are best friends. Neighborly. Okay, let's see. There's new people in town. Like the sniffin seeker.
Well, hello
How
there,
can I help you? Incense might help. Okay, if we place incense near this guy, but then we need to, I don't know, collect them somehow. Howdy.
Hey there.
So the Niffin are in town.
Come closer so
Whoa, you can get gooey jars. Oh, I can't move the preview. What the heck? Ah! Hello, obviously. What do I need? Ah, we need community coupons. This is the reward thing. Nail cart. All this stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that's like the perfect little hobbit hole archway. What the hell? Damn. But we need 20 community tokens. That's not cool.
I hate to see you go now.
Oh, there's actually a portal directly to Loam. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. That's quite nice. Chill mode with the cats. And start to play WoW again for the memories. Whoa, you should do it. Now's a great time as any. New expansion coming out in like a month. Treasure hunt! I've already done the treasure hunt so many times. Maybe we do the treasure hunt later. We're gonna see who else is here. Helmy Cooper. To die for. I didn't have any dice before. Okay. Why'd you have to keep them in my bag? Oh, I actually have to keep them in my bag. Rip. Do-do-do.
Well, hello there, traveler.
What is sniffing seeking? That's how we sniff. That's the one where you go to the cave and you just sniff out. Okay, so how do I go get incense for this guy? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I want to place out incense. Guide bees past flowers. Oh! I have gathered a bee. I don't know where I'm supposed to take bee. Wait, there's some stinky stuff here. What? What if I where am I taking the bee? I don't understand. Gotta go. Bye, madam. Thanks for popping in. Have a good sleepies. Okay, I guided the bee past the flower. Where am I supposed to take the bee? What? Yo, would you like a bee? Bee. What bee? No, I have a bee. Look, I have a bee. There was a thing that popped up that said guide bees past flowers. And so we went past the flowers and then now I have no idea. Yeah, we're I don't know, man. Can you help me find incense material? Oh, here we go. Your sniffers are tuned to politic incense we developed. We follow the scent trail. Okay, I'm following the scent and it will lead us to incense, but I don't know what to do with the bee though. Where do you see flowers in the stone path go to the forest? No, there was lots of flowers where the bees started, so I thought I was supposed to take him away from the flowers. I have no clue, but it's okay because I see incense. Or no, I don't. I don't know what a tuber is. What's a tuber? Like a turnip or something? Oh? Oh, incense material. Yeah, perfect. Great. Perfect. I'm gathering everything I need. There's a sleeping cow here. Throw one ingredient into the pot. How many ingredients do I need? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's so confusing. Do 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 do. You get a nap? Have a good nap, Nils. You can also have tucks. Duck duck. Okay, so the scent things... Oh, there's still some scent things going this way and this way. There's more ingredients here. Why are all the cows asleep? You think the incense material made them drowsy? Oh, incense handler. Or hauler. Not handler. I can't interact with it though. Yes, I can. Whoa! Throw the ingredients into the pot! Okay, I've thrown lots of ingredients into what's happening. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, I got incense! Okay, so you throw enough stuff in, we get incense. Right. But then I did an endeavor. It doesn't count? It said make incense. Oh, 6 out of 10 materials. Okay, I need to get some more materials. I'm like, I want to control. Oh, I just killed a bunny. Poor Bun Bun. May you rest in pieces. I'm so sorry. Rogue Leap too powerful. Yeah, it is cozy, don't you think? We're having cozy now. Oh, yeah. Some of us need to slack. The rest of you look like non-slackers. Rodino. Thank you for petting Pody. Wait, I need one more. Then I helped. Then I did something. I'm back here, you. Whoa! How's XP increased by 10? What? I got 10 XP for that? That's not even funny. Dude, I need 2,400 XP just to level. It's gonna take a long time. The ones that are 50, I have to do 10 of those just to get 500. Wow. Okay, great. So now I have the incense. Oh, now what? Now we go back. Cody? It's like one stream he hasn't been here. He's here. He's just on the floor. You enough stuff from vendors in the world to reach 5? Yeah, I know. And then, but that's just I have to fly around everywhere then. See you ready for work. See you. Bye, see you. Sorry you have to work today. It is illegal. Is there anyone that wishes that they could have their house like right in town? It means you can forfeit the plot area though. Okay, so what about if I give this guy incense? Are you happy now?
Could smell you a mile away.
I don't know why I said, can I join you? Is he now following? He's now following me. What are we sniffing out now?
Could smell you a mile away.
What? This is just incense. No, this guy.
The kid means tidings bless you, friend.
I can't talk to him. What is he doing?
Huh, you bet we got it.
He just duplicated himself. Oh, please and thank you. Nice to smell you. That's great. Did I get the reward or anything? No. Endeavor
See anything that
engagement.
tickles your fancy?
How can I help here in the neighborhood? Okay, I have the incense. Tell me more about nose blind sniffle seeking. The aromas in the service can be overwhelming. A strong dose of our incense can be a real nasal plate cleanser.
You
Okay,
got a
so
nose for a good deal.
I just put this out everywhere. I don't know. Maybe they'll be happy if I plant all my incense. God. Killy, I swear. Hi! Yeah, everyone has pointed it out because apparently World of Warcraft players are really triggered by gear in need of repair. It's kind of funny. Let's just say it's high engagement rates. How's your weekend so far? I'm expecting a special reward for doing this. 2 more. I have 2 more. Guy, peas, bees, past flowers. Yeah, I know. Wait, there's 1 more somewhere. Here.
Hey there.
Hey,
Come
I'm
closer
trying to
so I can
click
get a
the...
whiff of ya.
Oh, plant incense. We got another one. Woo! Another 10% XP. Yeah! Wait, other people can repair your gear for you in Final Fantasy 14? Damn. Okay, I did that. So now, how do I guide the bees past the flowers?
Whoa, come see what I dug up today.
No more about pollinating flowers. Bees around here. Once you've attracted a few, start leading them to any nearby flowers around the town center. Okay.
I'll have
Just
more
not the
trouble for you
flowers that are
later.
here. How many bee friends can I have at once? Is the question. I have 3. Nice to smell ya. I'm gonna start saying that when I see people. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's so nice to smell you. Okay, I have 5 bees following me now. Now we need to find some flowers. What about these flowers? They're shiny. Oh, I think one of the bees pollinated that. Maybe. I don't know idea. Oh, you guys have any flowers? Flowers, flowers. Oh, flowers? Yo, look at Val and her bee army. How many times am I supposed to do this? Actually, there's an incense thing here. Guys, you don't have any flowers. Whoa, they don't have any flowers in town. Okay, this guy has flowers. Here. Oh, they didn't like these flowers? You guys didn't like those? Yeah. And then these ones? Hello. Hearts. Yeah, and these flowers too. Okay, I've pollinated lots of flowers now. Look, I'm helping. Yay! I did 3 things. I really wonder how many we need to get to the first milestone. If it's once every 40 days that it resets, I guess it's a long time then. It's over a month. That is pretty long. I have the crash campaign. I can't even look at bees anymore. Oh, poor bees. Can someone tell me why I have 2 of the cuddly green girl? That's a really good question. I don't know. Why do you have 2? I want 2. You're only supposed to get 1, and then you have to wait until midnight to be able to purchase doubles. That's what they said anyway. Does anyone else have doubles? I haven't earned it yet. I've been slacking on watching my... I should do that now, actually. On. Gotta earn my drop. Yeah, no Igoras, I'm free. Okay, what does this guy want to do? Oh, I can't talk to him. He doesn't like me. Okay. What other things can we do?
Sweet you can smell 'em a mile away.
Briggle and her deliveries. Can you mark Briggle on my map? I will help her deliver. Oh shit, she was over here. I didn't see her. Hi. I'm gonna help with deliveries. I don't want to pet her. There you go. Oh, nail delivery. Snail mail incoming. Hello. Wait, who wants mail? Well, I don't know who wants mail. Start delivering mails to the neighborhood. Give boost. Okay, maybe we go inside the town. Who wants mail? You want mail? Deliver mail! Yeah, I think they got mail. Delivery. Wait, what's the difference between delivery time and... Oh, here we go. Snail mail. What? Why can't I deliver mail? Oh, here we go. Deliver mail. Oh shit. Black Lotus, Earth. What? How do I know where all these people are? I don't understand this minigame. Recently time dial Earthroot and Mage Royal Black Lotus. I don't fucking know where these people live. Am I supposed to know where these people live? It's 16 my TBC anniversary to an earlier, so I might actually check out post-patch retail next. Let's go! Who lives here to have a puppy? Would you like some mail? No, apparently these people don't get any mail. These guys look like they want mail. No. Oh, these guys don't get mail either. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, these guys want mail. Oh, okay. Right. I know what I'm doing now. You think we can take a shortcut? I think we can take a shortcut. I think Snail wants to touch grass. We will deliver the mail. I think this snail can swim. Ready with the pre-patch event. What is the pre-patch event? I don't even know. I'm so out of the loop. First content creator ever. Me. Boing. Do. Everyone's gonna want to play and everyone's gonna want to level their characters. Not on Wednesday already. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, me and the snail are going swimming. Oh, okay. Apparently, snail is super slow at swimming. But I do like that there's a water animation. It's not bad. Not bad. Come on. You got this, buddy. Okay, here we go. Delivering mail to the spooky area of in this place. Yay! Delivery! Wait, I keep on getting new ones to deliver. How many am I supposed to deliver? Shit, it was behind us. I don't think there's anything to do in pre-patch apart from the quest for Void of Demon Hunter. Learning class is now half of the spells are gone, and I think a bit of story updated on 27th. Yeah, I did. I unlocked the Void Elves for Demon Hunters. Hi, demons. How are you doing? Wait, this is so weird. There's a house up here? Wait, but it's so hidden. Delivering to the freaking, I don't know, like, what is this? Lighthouse? Do you think my snail will die if we dump down here? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I assure it. I am grinding now. What does it look like? Me and Slick. Hey, we're going at it. I'm looking forward to 25% of my buttons being gone. I don't even know what the state of warrior looks like at the moment. All I know is that they're making us choose between Avatar or Bladestorm, and it's abysmal. So yeah, my buttons are being removed. That's for sure. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. Do. Easy to fly to vendors or ride snail instead. Yeah, but I was snail riding. This is cool. How was your weekend, Shorts? Hope you're good. Wee. Swimming snail is actually crazy. Maybe we can hitch a ride with the cart. It's only chance you get to be a big slick in this S. Yeah, true. That was way too much effort doing those daily quests. Holy. Yeah, that's a thing in the past. That's not happening again. Mail! You guys have mail! I have mail arriving today as well, believe it or not. I don't remember what I ordered though. Oh no, it was cat treats. I remember now. Don't worry, it's a racing snail. That's why the speed boost is safe to use. Yeah. Oh, there was actually boosts out in the world. I was not paying attention. Maybe I should have picked up one of those. It's really dark and scary in this part. Which of you guys have bought a plot in the, like, freaking dark and dusk place here? Would you rather be in, like, a nice place like this with, like, autumn trees and stuff? You never touched WoW. Don't you think at least you should give it a try? Can you call yourself a true gamer before you've tried World of Warcraft, Lina? I'm joking. Jesus. I probably don't need yet another time sink in your life. I only jest. Whee! We need more speed boosts for the snail though. Whoa, I just drove over a piggy. Fine. Okay, he's fine. Do. Imagine if it was this fast, for real. It would be cool. Hello, Lighthouse. I got mail for you. Wait, how many am I gonna get until it's done and over with? They just keep coming. Hitting Sorkrath, it should be fast with skip. Yeah, I thought that could be fast. Well, let me just deliver all my mail. Oh, look at that slap. Slap like the gel, like the flab. Snail, sorry, I'm making fun of him. No games that require hours and hours of grinding for me. Yeah, I fully respect that. To be fair, I do. Hi, Hansi! Oh, what a cellar! Oh my god, it's a cellar you can actually go down. Oh my god, it's gonna dismount me. Wow, this is so cool. Man! I thought it was like a fake cellar. I just saw the door, but I could go down into it. That's immersion right there. The snail hole, I love it. It is big, slick in the city. You can actually get this as a mount. I was gonna say IRL. I was like, yeah, in real life you can actually get this mount. No, but in game you can. But it's a bit of a grind. You have to do like a snail quest daily for like a month or something. In the Saralik Caverns. You zoned out earlier about to. Okay, no worries, no worries. Feel free to do your zoning out. Glad you're okay at least. Gotta grind that legendary. His snails are so slow, how come no one sees them coming? It's like they're always pop out of nowhere. You little boogers. Yeah, I have a few of the other magma snails as well. But this one, yeah, this one's a grind. I never be bothered to get it. I have to go back to the lighthouse? Man, now they're just asking for pain. Holy. Uniframe's giving me an aneurysm after another. Brain not working 100%. Oh, are you trying to set up a custom UI? You're not giving in to the Blizzard default. Well, I heard it was not so great for healers. I understand. Need to repair your gear. I know. Please no. Whoa! He's immune to fall damage! You see that? That's crazy. This snail is this. Yes, I have needed to repair my gear for a very long time, unfortunately. It's triggering people so much. Uniframe is just straight up impossible as the healer to play with. But you need them because it's also impossible with the base UI, right? Whee! This is like a really big snail. We would all be really terrified if this snail actually came at us in real life. And how are you gonna fix the problem? Well, I just dodged the speed buff like an absolute boss. Did you see that? That's kind of insane. Oh, look at the fields of poppies or whatever. Tulips, poppies. Aren't they the same? What would the snail do? It would just put all its gloop on top of you and then you'll just suffocate to death. Petrol's valid enough. I guess it's only fair she gets us back sometimes. So what did I do now? Oh, you mean the repair thing? Yeah. How long am I repairing? Okay, there's there, and then it's all the way back there. We're gonna get a race now. Come on, Betty. We're time sensitive. The sun is setting. It's the end of work day soon. Of all the ways to go, I don't want to suffocate on a snail. Yeah, it does. I think that would be pretty gross. All the slimy slime, like, no thank you. Sick dodge, nearly parried. I don't know what's wrong with me. This one, thank God I didn't dodge. Whee! So, how many of these am I doing? This is just one of these things that I can just continue doing indefinitely. I was expecting like a pop-up to tell me that I've gained some XP or something, but at this point, I might as well go here. I'm unsure. Workday is over. It was a workday. Until it reveals your eyes, be the grind and runs. Ah, shit. It should be giving me... Whoa! It should be giving me progression with the actual quest in the Sarlacc Caverns while I'm doing this as well. That would be a worthy grind. Work. Okay, I'm working. Look, even the cows are having a more chill day than me. Oh, snail mail! It's done! I'm out of here. Screw you. We're done. We're going back. Finish the snail mail. Oh. Imagine you're an Amazon driver on Christmas. They deliver on Christmas. That's pretty insane. I would have thought, I don't know. Yeah, I don't envy delivery of any, like, it doesn't matter what company it is, so I don't want to work in any kind of delivery. Hey, you're the full, welcome on in. Whoa, super fat. Did I go the wrong way? Shit, I went the wrong way. Whoa, turn around. Oh, good turn. No Super Mario wheelers. Or the FedEx wasn't too bad. Really? I know. I feel like, I guess maybe I only see the bad sides of it, but like I see so much shit on Reddit about delivery. Both for like the people delivering, but also for the delivery people. Just looks like an all-around bad experience. The only delivery I do is dope ass jokes. That's why you've been so quiet, thanks. You haven't had anything good up your sleeve today, Hansi. Okay, we're back. We're done. I got my like 30 XP for the day. Woohoo! I thought I was gonna go faster. I'm like, uh-oh. Da, 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 da. Where is my Murloc decor thing? Shops and rewards. How am I not earning this? Oh, claim now. Oh, shit. I thought so. I thought it was bugging out again, and I wasn't gonna get the Twitch drop. I claimed it. Okay. Parking. Look, I have such a good parking right in front of her oats. Ah, it was almost. There was the angle wasn't quite there. Okay, let's go kill Sarky boy. Anyone else want to come for what's his name? Commander Sarkareth or whatever. Sarky. Aberus. Aberus? I don't know. Raid. Dragonflight raid. One of them. Insert here. I'm not sure. Full name? I don't know. His name's like Commander. Oh, Scale Commander. Okay, I forgot the scale part. There's his Commander. Okay, what's the fastest way to get there? I have a teleport. Holy. Or did they remove those as well when they removed button bloating? Dragonflight! I don't have so many of those. I have Halls of Infusion, a Legacy, Halls of Infusion, I guess. That's crazy. These are the only 3 ones I have. Is this the last boss in the raid? Yes. I could have just gone to Stormwind and then, yeah. Imagine not doing challenge modes. I didn't have challenge modes. I actually thought I did more. I got more portals though. The heck? That's so weird. Don't port WoW to the iPhone so I can join. Aw, sorry. What's the kill for? It was just some housing thing here, like on the Endeavor list. Oh, look how good I've been on the activity. It was kill him. Kill him. Somewhere. It's gone now. There, defeat Sarkareth and Aberus. Yeah, we're going to Aberus. I think I've been a very good person doing lots of endeavors for our little guild plot thing. I do say so myself. Not on mine. Oh, it was because apparently there's 3 different tracks to endeavors you can have, and so we have the one with the Niffin. I guess it's different. Okay, now the question is, where am I flying to? Because this is the other one. Where the hell is the raid? In the Sarlacc Caverns. That's where it is. I need to go down a hole. I knew that. I am on my way to a hole right now. As a matter of fact. Somewhere. Where is the rift? Oh, there's supposed to be a rift here. Where is it? Here. In Dragonflight, you have to do the Raid of Mythic to have a portal for it. Oh, yeah, true. I just thought I would have a portal somewhere closer. Like to a dungeon. Why don't you take the portal at the housing? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. And I forgot where the raid was. And I forgot that there was a portal to Loam. Yeah, Gladden, why didn't you take the portal to Loam? Sorry, but I guess Short is joining. We need to finish doing theater. Wait, theater? What, you doing theater with Pain? Are the EMC Ethereals, not the Niffin? Oh, yeah, okay. I keep forgetting once. I just explained that there was 3 different themes, and then I forgot again that, yeah. There's 3 different themes. You abandoned it? Oh, the theater in Dornegal. Oh, you could have done it.
Put these creatures to rest.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been here in a really long time. I don't even think I still need to farm the mount. Yeah, I don't have it. Grr. So many mounts I don't have, so a normal right or mythic easy. Or I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like mythic should be easy. We're 2 expansions after now.
Stamp them out.
We have short as well. I'm sure we can try mythic. If we fail, we fail. Vima minus Mechanome. Oh, wait, you get Mechanome, Ethereals, and the Niffin. No, there's also Netherstorm. Wait, there's more. Oh no, Netherstorm is the Ethereals, surely. Or, I don't know. Let's suffer. Oh, I'm not suffering.
Shore up our flanks.
I hope we're not
I don't
suffering.
want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls.
Can
Can you feel it?
I do. It is nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our
The
champions
Ethereals are
seem
cool.
unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sarkareth now. He must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this madness before
we have
all of your
Sif, right?
soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation.
You still can't
The
play
secrets
one hand,
within this
see.
crucible are ours to claim.
Are they also
With their power,
mad? Oh, I
we will
can't see
never
the bars.
serve again.
I need to fix this.
Our lines are breaking,
Whoa!
Sarkareth. We cannot hold them. Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time
I
serving
can't spell.
Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements.
1 second. Ooh, it's getting toasty in here.
One of these instruments could be
Toasty,
of great
toasty,
service
toasty.
to you, though it may not distinguish. But what
Whoa!
is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many
Okay.
iterations. This is one of our
And
more
my
successful
nameplates are still
attempts.
bugged out.
Perfect,
That's
it will be
peachy.
more than
Okay,
enough
what
to destroy
what else?
these interlopers.
Why?
But our troops are still out
Yes,
there.
enjoy your
Their names
foodies
will
in
never
the
be remembered.
nom noms. Hi, Solar Flare. So. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. How is everyone? Hello, Dutchy. Hi, Robbins. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Cheerful Prophet. If you want to tell us about your stream, or if you have to go, I totally understand, of course. Hello, Yo-Yo. Jojo. Yo-Yo. Yo. I say Yo-Yo. I don't know. Whee! How's everyone doing? Are you guys enjoying pre-patch? Leveled any Void Elf Demon Hunters? Oh, Touchy, that's so sweet. Thank you. There we go. I don't believe I was following you. If you all are having a lovely weekend, welcome on in. I'm just doing some pre-patch things like everyone else, really. And I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, and we're doing Dragonflight content, but that's because of the housing endeavors. Oh my god. Imagine doing tactics. No, 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 no. I had a quest to go kill the final boss in this raid. Help out with community neighborhood.
Some power that can tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such.
So your bar's working? What happened? Wait, my bars. What bars?
Forces are
No, bars don't. The bars do not work. They're like my nameplates. I mean, they're not working. Solar Fair, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I had a lovely Saturday so far. Thank you. Yes.
we can ensure no
Just,
outsider claims what is rightfully yours.
had some
I
lunch.
assume you have
Chillin'.
heard many stories of this place.
Hello, Fade to Black. Happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome on in. How's it going? Plates worked. When did plates work? No, I just turned plate or off and they still don't work. No, they're not working.
To take them from you.
What are we doing?
I will take a contingent down these halls and route
Okay,
out
I don't
Sarketh.
think we have skip.
You
We
take
had
the other
to.
path and see what you can find.
A wise plan. I shall accompany both
Whoa!
of you in aid I can.
Whoa, this big scary dude. What the hell? How did it go? What? Ah, it's fine. They're only tiny. They're dead. Cleaning closets and listening to my favorite streamers. Let's go. I hope you had a lovely time with Soph. I'm sure you did. Normal new WoW bars appeared when? No, it was not. It's no worky. I literally just reloaded and no worky. Do. Might need some more people for this. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. There's also Endeavor task for you to kill raid bosses. You also count in all raids. Oh yeah, true. True. Wow, I killed one boss so far. I think it was 5 you had to kill. Oh, look at this warrior trying to sneak. I don't know how to sneak. Oh shit, I can't sneak this way. Oh man. I didn't mean to ping. That's a patrolly. No, it's no worky. Do. This is mythic difficulty. Seriously, the audio is so inconsistent today. I keep having to tweak my audio settings in game. Do. Boss number 2? I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, why does this guy have so much more HP? Wait, guys, why are we not doing? Why? Huh? Oh, reset. Guys, come on.
Ignara, time to feed the weak bird.
Yeah, I know. I saw you said you were gonna reset. I was like, wait a second. I saw some. What's happening? Why is it not? It's fine. Yeah, I'll just die here, right here. You can rest me. They're all coming for me. Val did a boo-boo. It happened. Easy. Jumping up was faster, by the way. But where are they all going? Oh, I just figured there was a really long run back. They're not even interested in me. Oh, here they are. Oh, I get teleported back up. Okay. Nice. What's this? What is this thing? There's a 5 and then what? It's some kind of cooldown thingy. What? A blizzard? Blizzard added a thing. I don't know what this is. Something going on here. Oh, okay, encounter respawn, but why is there a 5? That was just static. I'm not at all confused. Crap, I'm not allowed to mount in here? Oh, that's not optimal. It's fine. My buff is blinking when someone doesn't have it. It's insanity, but that's I had a WeakWord that did that. My battle shout. So now it does it automatically. Oh. Yeah, I saw a WeakWord that used to blurg at me. When people didn't have battle shout, so I could do it. Aw, man. We can't kill? Oh, we can kill.
The inferno consumes.
I thought he becomes like damage immune. Or heals a little bit. Fine, easy. Apparently I already have most of these appearances. Like we were reading this. Oh?
Our ranks are broken. We have won.
A fine victory, my son. I
A
expected
fine
nothing
victory.
less.
Oh,
The crucible is
Gary.
not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see it removed.
Okay, let's see. What else could I possibly do
I will be free.
to fix my
How did this
plates?
elder get past our lines?
Maybe I can turn them on and off again. It's probably like something because I disabled them.
It served as effective fuel for the crucible for
Training
millennia.
this charlatan for your experiments?
Let's just try this again. Put them all on. Okay, wait. Now I see
we must
Gladys
dispose
plates
of it
anyway.
Before the conduits
Oh, there we go.
overload
Oh,
and
wow.
destroy
These
us
plates
all.
really suck. Oh, that was so brutal. Sorry, Blizzard. It's not what I meant. But they do look a little bit weird. Why did they update them? Why can't they just look like they did before? I'm ready to pew pew. Ooh. There's so many things that I need to prune on my bars. Yes, of course. So thank you so much for the raid once again. And thank you for the lurk.
Serve the aspects.
Be sure to follow Soph if you're not, guys. For whoa, more World of Warcraft, amazing streams. Wait, I don't know what the tactics are. I don't know. I think we just dodge things. This boss wasn't dying as fast as the other bosses. Which one of you is slacking? 100% me. I don't have a thing that meows at me when my bloodthirst stacks are like on top of the world. I'm sad. Very sad. It's chill now, and then he dies. Whoa! I think this is the one he had a taunt. Cause yeah, okay, now my gear is actually breaking for real. Oh shit. Hello, Delander, what's up? How are you doing? Hi! Guys, this is not how I pictured this run going when we said we were gonna do this. That's not what I envisioned. But you're doing great, obviously.
Fire claims all.
Hiya. Okay, it is actually getting really warm. Oh, whoa. Basically, I want to wear like a cute Murloc onesies, and it has to be so toasty. Jeez.
The volcano hungers.
Whoa, let's go! Okay, so we need more volunteers. We need at least 80% more force for the next bosses, don't you think?
Is no longer.
Oh, I haven't collected
Well
that
done.
appearance.
The conduit will remain.
Nah,
there.
it's chill!
We need to
Yeah,
restore
okay,
it
thanks
soon.
for the rest.
Perhaps
chill.
there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
No, I haven't installed my new screen yet. I keep on forgetting to order my freaking monitor arm.
I will not.
I
need to do that,
expected
yeah.
more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian will have the resolve you lack.
Doing this place for high alpha or endeavors. Oh, we're jumping down. Oh, okay. Have to kill Sarky boy. Why mythic? Because they thought it would be fun. You want to join us? This is a combo, and the only person who can taunt didn't taunt. I was tanking, and then I died. Also. Yeah, I did. It wasn't so smooth. You speedrun at the normal? We're not speedrunners here. I only speedrun Resident Evil and Tomb Raider. I feel like I got something weird in my throat. No, I just meant that I was a second victim. Okay, wait, I have a really stupid question. Never mind. Whee! What? Oh, you got pulled. Yes, I always ping where I heroic leap, just in case, I don't know, something. But I have a really weird question. Where can I go repair? 'Cause I actually have to give in and actually do this. So sad. Actually so sad. Whee! Die! Blade storm everything! Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Within these halls,
You happy, chat?
wonders that would shape the world.
Are you
After
happy?
millennia
And why do I keep on
unattended, They
pinging?
have become flame and shadow, both powerful, influential forces. Combined,
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
you are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves it.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you. I'm hydrating particularly well today, I think. Cheers. Well. Whoa. Okay, tactic discussions. Thank you, Kilo. Open a window soon. To the right, I do left. I don't think I'm part of this discussion. Yeah, Pody is really happy. He's on the floor, super happy right now. You have no idea how happy he is. So I think we're just nuking this. Just tank together, YOLO. Oh, we're doing a YOLO. Okay.
Mortal pests, fuel for my inferno!
Okay, one of them is dying a lot quicker than the other.
Flame!
Probably shouldn't have been standing in that, but
Molten destruction!
uh-oh. And not good. Whoa!
Shadow and flame.
Why was that so loud?
Withering shade.
Okay.
Blistering twilight.
That was insanely loud.
You end now.
What if I don't want to end now?
Shadows erupt. Withering shade.
Oh, this is edge.
Do you see
How the hell are we gonna do the last two
the
bosses?
secrets
I
that
mean, I'm just
Shadow
asking
Flame
for a friend.
holds?
There is no denying its strength. but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
I'm not really sure what the plan is, team, but yeah, with one step at a time. He just kicked something. Good. You know what? I really need to have heroic leap back on like 3 charges again. Oh, I'm spec'd into something that does not give me speed buff when I leap. Sound volume stacks, you get hit by multiple of the same spell at the same time. No, it was the sound of the boss when he did like that and then became a big boy. And he made some like rah noise, and that noise was really loud. Check that.
I had such high hopes for
No
the Drakthir,
slime inject.
but ultimately the venture was just another disappointment.
Slimes.
Must succeed where they failed.
Big
and carry
slimes.
on my vision.
Of course, Father.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It
Congratulations.
was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
Thank you. I've always wanted preserved holly in my bags. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's not enough stuff in my bags taking up space here. It's really good.
I will beat you into pulp.
They didn't have any tactics discussions. I'm scared. That looks like big nasty. Is blame Blizzard for breaking something in their spaghetti code? Yeah, maybe. Okay, remember this boss that Guild was Giga stuck on? Well, we killed one of the experiments. Time for the second one. Pew pew. No idea what we're doing, just burning all our cooldowns. Burn them all!
Die, lesser things.
So much aggression.
Perfection in
Oh, I miss not being able to nicely track how many stacks of meat cleaver I have, or whatever the hell it's called. If I don't have enough holly, I'm on. Freaking Christmas things. Yeah, at least we defeated 5 raid bosses. At least something good came out of it. That's nice. But even if we fail, I got some XP. Let's go. You're racking my head. No! I don't want to.
You knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course.
I need an add-on that just nicely tells me how many stacks I'm on.
This all seems
Ooh.
questionable.
Hello, Tart. How are you? Welcome back. I go the right way, maybe. It won't let me jump. How's your Saturday going? I'm panic. Hi. Whoa, nice grip. Thanks. Pew. Pew. Oh, traps. Don't stand on boobies, guys. Hi, it's Spell. Oh my goodness, everyone is here. How are you guys? Mega Giga, welcome. This is scuffed Aberus one shot. Oh shit, I don't know what this is. But I'm tanking it. I'm not really tanking it anymore. Ah, just, you know what? I'm a Fury Warrior. I need downtime on the boss. We don't have time for mechanics. I'm sorry.
Golems, your assistance is required.
I remember there was something with the golems. They like fix traps that we have disabled or something. Ah, you know what? The boss is almost dead. Oh! It's fine, guys. I rallied and cried. Kill it!
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Easy.
This was only
We're not gonna be able to do that with the other bosses.
suffering.
Hi! You made more bread on a Saturday? But I thought Sunday was bread day.
With
What the
that
helly?
yielding wretch dealt with, I
Wasn't
can
Sunday
now
bread
assist
day?
you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
Rathian, I am beginning to question the
That
wisdom of
rallying
all
cry
this.
saved us.
As am I.
Oh yeah.
But we must stop Sarkareth.
Oh shit, where am I
Beyond
going?
God.
I'm talking to one of these guys. Wait, how did you guys get down there? Oh yeah, go here. But my activities went for a ride this morning because it was raining this afternoon, so baking oh, I see. Damn. How was how was the bread today? On a scale of 1 to 10. Is it the best bread you've made so far? Have you made carrot bread? Oh, I freaking love carrot. Carrot bread is so good. So good. Oh, carrot bread. Heck yeah. You should put that on your list. You're waiting for it to cool. Oh, it's still cooling down. Okay. That's fair. I'm so impatient. I can never wait for things to cool down. I mean, not that I've baked anything in years, but before. But I know you're supposed to let things like sit and rest before you start cutting into it. Like with not only like breads and stuff, but like a lot of foods. Good evening, daylight. How's life on this Saturday? What? Oh shit, that's the boss. Oh, it did a stinky. What we're doing on this guy, Deathwing Echo. I feel like that was code for something and I don't know. Copy. Deathwing Alpha Foxtrot Charlie. What? I don't know. What? I have something bad on me. I'm sorry. What are we stack? Okay, we're stacking. You got stack. We're supposed to soak the puddles. Yeah. You remember raid tactics from 2 expansions ago? That's not how my brain works. So that boss has been table for hunters? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's not Pog. It's everything besides Pog, actually. Why does he have so much HP left? I'm not doing any damage. I don't think he's supposed to stand in the fire. Or? Life is awesome. Just had some homemade steak with baked taters and mushrooms. Amazing. So that happened. That's a good observation. He shouldn't be on the fire. Was I right though? Hi Peanuts, how are you? Hello, welcome back. Happy weekend. Okay, so fire hydra standing on fire, not good. We'll try not doing that. Eggs is 11 out of 10. Wow, yeah it is. I've had so much steak lately, I've been blessed. But today I think it's pork chops with taters. Which is important to eat as well because you get lots of fibers in potatoes. Fibers is important. Are you getting your daily fiber rations, chat? I'm not. And I'm actively trying to eat my fiber. It's really hard. We died from soaking or boss in fire. I'm not sure actually. I feel like I died because it was in fire. There was still I think like the first one. I don't know. Is one of the weeks of all time. Wait, one of what weeks? One of the best weeks of all time? One of the worst weeks of all time? One of the funniest weeks of all time? One of the saddest weeks of all time? There's so many. You missed a very important word there. What? Yeah, I did a soak thing. Oh shit. A lot of fire. How do we soak fire? How do we soak fire? Jesus. Whee! I'm trying to pay attention to these hickin' like buffs and debuffs the boss is getting. Try and figure this out. Oh boy. Ah shit, that happened. Bossen! Wait, I don't have taunt on my bars! Oh man, I was just about to heal myself. That's bullshit. Feels like it wasn't taking any damage over there, but gaining 5% energy and inflicting, yeah, fire damage to all players every 1 second. Yeah. This process is toxic. My first baking experience is making a cake out of pinto beans. Wait, I don't even know what pinto beans is. But beans is fiber, right? Lots of fiber. That's good. Let's just go normal and kill Sargi. Yeah, well, we busted. We busted. Fiber and protein and fart. Oh, the week has morbed all over me. I don't even know what that means, Peanut. What the hell do you mean by that? What does that mean? Hey, fiber is important, so don't hate. We almost did it. I also totally broke my sponge. Now I need new sponge. The tip is broken. I happened to pull it off. Ah. I don't want to go into town tomorrow.
Shore up our
Actually, I don't want to
flanks.
go into town
I
ever.
don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
I do. It is nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sarkareth now. He must
Yeah,
not
I can
be
see
allowed
things
to
now.
claim whatever power still
Woohoo!
lurks here. We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die.
We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim.
How else are we supposed to get a good intro without fiber? Exactly.
We will never serve again.
I am so glad that someone understands that
Our
at least.
lines are
Thank
breaking,
you.
Sarkareth. We cannot
Very
hold back.
important.
Permission to suggest an alternate tactic?
Internet
During my time serving Neltharion, I
has claimed my
assisted
brain and can only
creating
speak in
many
meme and slang now.
powerful elements. One
Oh no,
of
we'll
these
pray
could
for
be
you,
a
Peanut. That's not good at all.
service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power?
Where's
In the
bro?
quest to perfect Neltharion
Bro's right
power,
there.
We went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Wee! Aw.
Do it, but our troops are
You can't smack
Their
him.
names will ever
Can't go
be
closer.
remembered.
How dare he? Ah, shit. Alright, buddy. Alright.
Your entrails will shine like armor!
It's a cool looking dragon though. Imagine if I can have this as a mount. But no! My drop rates suck. I'm so glad we're having this opportunity for all this transmog. Very nice.
Finally, its grip weakens.
Does Sarkareth wield
My bags are full of crap. Again, how is this even
The
possible?
betrayer holds no such power.
I know he drops from Sarky. I know.
Forces are awakening. They sense your presence.
Ah, the crystal's not working.
I am but an echo. I
Aloha.
cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my
Are we not
secrets.
taking the crystal
Now that
somewhere?
my heirs have arrived,
Wait,
we
Gladden
can
just
ensure
jumped
no
down into the
outsider
fire.
claims
Oh,
what
okay.
is rightfully yours. I assume you have heard many stories of this place.
There we go.
And the role it played in my downfall.
Whee!
Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take
Just
them.
female, a smaller Deathwing. They look completely different, I think. What do you mean?
Contingent down these halls and root out Sarkareth.
Ah,
You take the other path and see what you can find.
Oh, we have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
nice stunned.
Cannot move.
Rude.
What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you
Little casual
rejected
yawn. There's
them.
nothing wrong.
The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Should I open the window? That's the question. Am I gonna regret it? Because then it's gonna become like, ooh, cold. Whoa! I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready. Mind Soothe, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna sneak past this boss, aren't we? No, I actually have 10 seconds for cooldowns.
Your usefulness has
This boss,
ended.
I actually know how it works.
Impudent
That's kind of
mortal.
crazy.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
But he's gonna die before then. Well, I don't remember why he's got like bubble. I don't know. We can't DPS him. With the walls, and you have to break the walls and the things. I have no fucking clue. We have to kill the ads.
Who your storm strikes.
Dude, I can't get to the ads.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
We have to break some walls. Okay, nice. Good job. You broke walls.
Shadow.
Oh, I think Gladden's the only one that can kill the ads, or I can't kill the ads. I have a bad beam on me. I don't know where this is. Whee! Break the walls! Break the walls!
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Yeah, guys,
Poor
it's a kill
little
the ads.
warrior. You mindlessly
You can go over. Yeah, you have to kill the ads.
shadow.
And I'm gonna shatter like a shit ton of rocks now. No, I don't even know what that does damage. Okay, one ad left. Whee! I don't know how you get rid of the ads.
The land
But I don't think I can do it. I think you have to be mind controlled. Not like mind controlled, but baddie. Gladden, are you able to hit that last ad? Oh shit, no, wait, they removed now. Put it on me! The fuck does rushing darkness do? Yeah, I get this boy, I don't fucking know.
little warrior. You mindlessly
Oh! No, it was...
your storm strike.
Finally, I can hit the thing.
Your pathetic
Oh! So there we go.
resistance is no longer amusing.
Now kill boss.
Embrace oblivion.
Hey, Tin, good evening. How are you doing? Have you had a nice weekend? Ah, shit. I'm stuck on the other side of the wall. Noise! Whoa! Yo, Pog. I can transmute that now. It's crazy. Imagine actually rolling on a shield. Finish the skip quest on this character. Whoa, nice! Doing Sark. Yeah, it was just for an endeavor. Thingy Bobby for housing. I got baited into doing mythic, but it didn't go so well. So now we're doing it on heroic. Hallå. Wow. Get me out of this pool. Yeah, if you want to join heroic. Get bait. I feel baited. Want to let me know what your character name and server is? You're not in the community, are you? Or are you? Whoa. Val! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Is it World of Warcraft time? Hello! Welcome! Wait, what's the name of your character? What? Do you have... Wait, why is MG on 2 characters? No. Just run. The boy. Who's that? There! I see you. I remember now. Hello! Did you have a nice stream? And I don't... What's the other shout out? How do I get the one where I see what people are doing? I'm so bad. Is it that one? Yeah, we go World of Warcraft. Let's go. You're doing endeavors as well? Yeah. I never did any earlier this week, so I was like, okay, I need to check them out. Well, I am working hard, participating in the endeavors of our community. Oh, see, look at that. Whoa, who is that, Valeria? I'm just soloing everything at this point. What a win. No, I think it was just my window that bugged out, MJ. You're almost on the 2nd milestone. Oh, that's crazy. It seems like there's so many needed. I'm not sure how many, but a lot. I think it was like somewhere like here when I logged on earlier, so it's not a lot has happened here. Valeria's carrying this neighborhood. Yeah, you go tell Elfie that. Be like, excuse me, ma'am. What is this slacking? Why is Val carrying your ass? No, don't do that. How many tickets do you get? Do you know? Oh, look at the little balloons. 20 years of World of Warcraft. But there were more now. Da 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 da. Da da da. Is this from the Epic Edition? What is this banner? What else you would ask me that? Yeah. Why is Val carrying your ass? Do it. I'm here doing solid work. What's she doing? She's buying decorations. Oh, blood, sweat, and tears. You know how many times I died in this raid? The banners from the super secret Dragonflight expansion. Oh. Oh, is that for the Epic Edition of the Dragonflight expansion? Also your character screen with all the quests, etc. Well, was it? Because here just... Oh, 3 coupons. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering here. Oh, I have 22 coupons already. Oh, yeah.
The red dragon.
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Oh, you buy it. Oh, yeah. I don't have any renown. Whoa. I do not have any renowns. I'm sorry, we would summon if we could, Tin, but they removed half ruble travel from us. Ooh, a clicky. Most prized position. I get a prized jewel. Wait, I just stole the jewel. Admire the gem. Precious must be this fragile gem crumbles at the slightest touch. Whoever offered this to you must truly value your companionship. But it's fragile. Oh, I can admire it. And then it breaks. Or it doesn't break. Maybe it breaks eventually if I use it too many times. But that was kind of cute. really? Oh, I can't walk around with it in my hand. I have to stand still. Admire your precious gemstone gracefully given to you. Whoa, it's so big! It's freaking humongous! It's freaking humongous! Did you even Wait! Peanut! What did you do? I don't need to scroll, this is all Val here. Ah, guys, you're doing so much damage. But I can't zoom out. Ah, I need to zoom out. I can't play the game like this. Oh, thank God. That was just painful. I want you all to know it's dead. Another one. Another one down. Easy.
What is this foul place?
Whoa, Beacon from Beyond. What? That's a Giga Trinket or something. I don't know. I can't even mouse over it.
Dark energy.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people?
Peanut, I can't believe you outed me like that. How dare you?
Pursue his legacy.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys get anything cool? Bacon? You got bacon? That's nice. Bacon is always very nice. I like bacon. Whoa! Okay. It is getting really warm here. Yes! I still haven't fixed my freaking mouse. No. It's because I need to sit on my keybind and I'm dreading it. I am actually dreading it. But okay, that was a good job. GG. Yeah, but I didn't think you would actually do it. I thought I was safe in my little corner. That was a good job. So now I have 32. Whoa! Wait, we got 10 for doing that. Did we actually get 10 for killing? Yeah, we did. Wait, are these? Oh, they're repeatable. Oh, okay. You can just farm. I mean, this one isn't repeatable. Surely. No. But the snail mail actually is. You just deliver 10 mail and you get 10 community coupons every time you do it. Earn 50 house XP. So basically you can just ride around on your snail forever. I wonder how many times it's repeatable. Is there like a limit? I wonder. I mean, it's a good way to, oh, it was way too warm. Good way to get all that XP. Probably not. There's probably faster ways of doing it, but you know what I mean. Oh, I got bacon! It's what I always wanted. Bacon. I think you can get 1k XP from one endeavor at the moment. Oh. That must be, what, from just repeating them? A bacon thief, yeah, it's my bacon! Look at my weapon enchants. Now they're fiery. What is going on? But in my... What the hell? In my login screen, they're a different color completely. I don't know what's happening here. I thought I was gonna get a little bit more stuff for doing the housing, like endeavor thingies, not gonna lie, but it is what it is, I guess. Stop exploiting the illusions. But yeah, I'm not exploiting! Blizzard, don't ban me, I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. It wasn't me! Oh, look at those wings. Okay, so I'm gonna wait with doing transmog on my characters. See, now they're the right color again. Huh? I'm gonna wait with doing transmog on my characters. Because if anyone missed, we get 1 free transmog slot on each character as soon as Blizzard manages to figure out how they hotfix it. And they're reducing all transmog costs by 50%. Apparently I'm doing everything wrong. No. What's the maximum housing level right now? It's level 5. Still. Right? Do 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 do. Well. That's the question: is do I race change my Demon Hunter or make a new one? Do they have any like specific voidy elf like thingies? Does that make sense? I don't know, like markings or anything that are void elf specific. New colors that are these ones. I mean, okay, they added more skin tones. Welcome back! The transmogs are gonna be free, no. Oh, the 50% hotfix was already applied yesterday. Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, no, transmogs are not gonna be free, but they reduced the cost by 50%. And everyone will get a free slot per character to like sort of retransmog what they removed from you. 100% they just put the Demon Hunter customization from Blood Elf to those. Aw, is it really the same? There's nothing like no void horns or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was like something. Or like, why isn't there? Why can't we have this? But I don't know, void eyes or something. It's the same elf, yeah. I know, but I just thought like tattoo color. Wouldn't it be really cool if there was like a void tattoo color, like actual voidy? I don't know. I just thought maybe there would be something. Maybe try me. Oh, I know that. I was gonna say it just looks like. It just looks like a blood elf. What happened, Blizzard? Oh well. I mean, at least they have some cool hairstyles, I suppose, right? But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's the 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings movies. I'm not sure if anyone's doing anything fun near me. I've seen that everywhere, like in the US, they're doing cool things. But no. Oh, okay. That was slightly disappointing. Maybe I won't race change if there's nothing like that then. I don't know. I just thought it would be like... I just thought there would be something different, but there isn't really that much difference. I guess it's supposed if you really like blood elves and you're playing Alliance for some reason, you can look like a blood elf. Or you can just have voidy hair. I wasn't thinking about that. You can have just like voidy hairstyles, isn't there? Or did they remove them? Ha! Where are the void tendrils? Hello? Okay, easier to see if you have light hair. Wait, did I not pick Void Elf? Am I on Blood Elf right now? Bro, I'm so confused. Where are the Void Elf hairstyles? Void tendrils have a checkbox. Wait, we can't have void tendrils. What's the point? Huh? Oh, I have to click them. And then... Oh, okay. I have to click the hairstyle and then it appears. Right. Okay. I forgot it was like that. I'm like, hello! Okay, at least you can have the tentacle. This one always looks so derpy to me. I'm like... Huh? There are some good ones with tentacles, just saying. I don't know which one's my favorite. Do-do-do. And this one's pretty good. Isn't it? Kind of. I don't know. I don't like when the tentacles are like super thick. I like when they're a little thinner. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. These are just... I don't know what those ones are doing. Controlled, unleash. Okay, so there wasn't that. There was a few. Oh, I don't know. I guess if you know, if you don't look exactly like a night elf and you want to look more like this, it could be kind of cool. I suppose. Depends on what's your fancy. Long ears or short ears? What do you prefer, chat? Let's see. What characters did I not log last time? Get like item. No ears. Aw, man. How are you gonna hear things if you have no ears? Hello, welcome on in. Thick ears. Ah, you mean like these ears? A fan go enjoyer, that's true. These are thick ears. Actually thick. Do. Like I said, abomination. How dare you say that about my Vulpera? Now for the chat, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there. But I must say the headpiece looks really nice. Like it really works on the Vulpera, don't you think? It looks cool. I mean, especially if I had like a longer nose on her, maybe. But ow, it's so matching. It's so slick. Why is Vulpera wearing a fox? You still got that set from Sereth Mortis from Shadowlands and that character? Yeah, apparently. I don't know why I'm wearing this, but yeah, staff and shield is pretty poke. The Forsaken could learn it too. You know, oh, that's... I'm ashamed to say that there's still a few starting zones that I've never done, which would be the Forsaken starting zone is one of them. I've even done a troll. They start on like like an island, don't they? They have like some island somewhere in I don't know where. And then of course I've also done the Sandulari, and I've done. I think I have done an orc once upon a time, maybe. But I have never done a Forsaken. Forsaken start zone is doom and gloom and death and lots of death. I don't know, I always said that I will do it one day because, you know, it's a piece of content that I've never seen in this game. No need to do Horde, so it's nothing interesting. I think Alex would beg to differ. Alex can be like, how dare you? I wonder if I'm gonna delete this monk. Also, why is this monk... Ah, shit. Don't I have another dragon that's supposed to be in here, not this monk? I have so many characters I need to delete. Like this mage's only purpose was getting me the campaign done. Which it did. Why delete when you can loot Arthas with it? Think about it. True. True. That is true. But I can delete this mage. So everything under like a certain level. But level 80s I should keep. How many level 80s did I manage to get up actually? Ah! I have a few. This is a good number of max levels. I haven't had this many in a while. I can't do Forsaken because it makes me be mean to Gilneans. I don't want to do that. Leave the puppies alone. What? I've never even made an undead character. I don't think. Other than, you know. What? But hello. There's so many cool races. These guys just look... I don't know. I guess I've never seen the appeal But they're like zombies. Why would I want to play zombie when I can play like a really cool other high fantasy race? Longer time runners to finish or transfer to retail. Oh, do I need to do that before I delete them? And that was cool only in Plunderstorm. But like all their like this thing, this just I just think this makes them look like a dog. I'm gonna get roasted here, but you know, 'cause they have like a different color. And then I guess the metal jaws are no flame. If you want to look like Deathwing, you can. Obviously the mohawk is badass. But this stuff across the eyes, I don't know. It's weird. And when are you guys gonna go see a chiropractor or something? Slouching, man. What was it they fixed? Slouching for orcs? You can have upright orcs if you want. Or was it trolls? They fixed it for one of the... They gave the option for one of the horde races. But not all of them. It looks like Shrek. Oh, okay, so it was the orcs then. I don't know. Wow, so fierce. But like, don't you want to see the eyeballs? Apparently you don't want to see the eyeballs. Alright, let's look the time runner quickly just to see if there's anything then. Be good, who knows? Or I just break my game. Everything. Remix has ended. Your time runner character's been transported. Yes, thank you. Cool. It's here. I have a few things in my bag. Oh, I should probably have used more things in my bags. I just left a bunch of things. I don't know what. I don't do. Thank you. The only thing I got was a bunch of weapons. Different weapons. Cool. Okay. Don't need those anymore. Oh, mailless my items. Ah, wait, shit. Yeah, I haven't saw the mailbox. Maybe I should just double check. Because otherwise the mailbox is just gonna get deleted in, what is it, like 30 days? I was like, if my demon could look like this perm, that would be amazing. What, Delve Season 3? No, thank you. Okay, so I got to take with me meat and eggs and the flying mount that I already knew and orbs and this pet I already have, mana stone, a toy, some snowballs. The leather cookies are good, a flight whistle, half full bottle of arc wine, a set I already have, bloodstained note, and 155 fell meteorite. Shit, I could have traded that for bronze. I didn't realize I had those. Oh no, I couldn't. Maybe. I don't know. Was that the currency? Hello, Morgan. I am good, thank you. How was your weekend? Welcome back. Just browsing in the pre-patch stuff. And I think we've done everything now. I think we've done everything with pre-patch. That's it. It's over. I'm back next month. No, sorry, wait, next week. Next week there's a leveling event. Week is going very sleepy. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's okay to be sleepy. It's a weekend. Yeah. There's a whole event coming up next week. I know. Okay, bye-bye, Panda. Hello, Dr. Scum. Welcome back. Are you feeling better? Oh, my priest is up here. Aw, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Fine. Ew. We got some new campsites. Oh, we got one little stool to sit on. Nice. Okay, you can't even see it because I'm covering it, but it is what it is. Right. I am out of drink. I'm also really hungry right now. Why is that? Maybe I'll just go get some grapes. TB Monty says proper bug though, says I have it without filling up the bar too. Yeah, I know. That's... I should probably make sure I do that properly, actually. So that if Blizzard get on the... they start like reverting it or something, I'll still have it at the end of the month. This dinner for no... yeah, but I ate just for stream, so I shouldn't be hungry. What's the fastest way to level up house level? Oof, I'm the wrong person to ask because I also want to know what that is. The first 3 levels felt really fast. All I did was buy like decoration and decorate and stuff like that, but then now... wait, you can actually go all the way up to level 10. No, or level 9 now. Holy moly. Shit. That's crazy. But, yeah, I just was just flying around and buying decorations and stuff. But I don't remember how I got the majority of it, because it's quite a lot of XP. Yes, I know I can still buy decorations. I know. It's the only annoying thing is, like, my only complaint is it's so annoying that it's tied to your character and not to your account. You think you've done some things, you fly somewhere to buy it, and it's like, oh, you have to do this quest, and it's like, I did this quest. It wasn't an alt, and I don't know what freaking alt it was, or it was an alt I deleted. But I did actually see, if you feel like grinding, the Slick in the City endeavor, this one, is repeatable. I'm not sure how many times you can repeat it though. But every 10 mail you deliver with the snail, it gives you 50 XP. So if you repeat it 10 times, there's 500 XP right there. Also look different races and stuff. Oh, that's actually smart. I haven't done that. Also for my transmog. You just look a few characters. I'm gonna look some like horde character. Look a dragon. Look a mage. As for the raid boss, it's also repeatable. Of course, some vendors only sell the different rate. Yeah. Yep. Yes, that's true. I noticed that. There was like one and done more that wouldn't sell to me because I had to be on a gnome or a dwarf, like one of those. Whoa! Did I get any transmog? I actually got 0 transmog on this character. That makes sense. I guess I haven't really played a mage. There's a vendor in Veldraken that sells only to dragons. Wait, hold! I'm on a dragon. Let's go. I don't even know where I fuck it up. Portal. Where is this vendor? Not that I have any gold on me. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on this character. I have 12k. Dragon, let's go. Kitty cat. Yeah, flying around and collecting the decoration is also no small task. Do, 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 do. Huh? Why is my mod censoring things in chat and then putting kappa? Weird. Oh, that was invisibility. I thought this was gonna be a speed buff. Big rip. Oh, that's true. I haven't checked the auction house yet. But I don't think buying the ones from the auction house, they don't give you XP, do they? It's usually the ones that you need like an achievement for, or the ones you need to have unlocked via like a quest line. Those give you XP, but then there's plenty decor that don't give XP. Oh, I got things on my bars. Mechanism bypass opens nearly any locked chest in the Dragon Isles. What? Why did I get that? And why have I never had this before? Okay, I'm ready. Oh, he's already. For me, the hard part was finding the characters that had reps. Well, luckily, Val has all my reputation. Luckily. But seeing as I did Lore Master when I was like on the spree, when I was like leveling alts, I have freaking so many different quests done on so many different characters and I have no idea. Lore Master was like a 10 alt endeavor. Oh, Quartermaster. Whoa! Okay, mounts that I already have, by the way. I get really excited. Yay! 10 XP, let's go! And another XP. Thank you. Aubrey Rich. I hate that I can't move the preview window. Table? Ah, fuck. I need Dragon Isle supplies. Are they warband transferable? Not if they're not in your freaking inventory, they're not. Hello? All warband transferable. No. Shit. Oh, hello. Give me. Oh, it works.
Thank you for browsing.
Yay! I got a table. What my shit? My inventory's full. Oh, I didn't even see my inventory. That's pretty insane. Chat, why does my inventory look like this? Oh, my voice is so funny today. I have something like, there's something in my throat that's making my voice sound funny. Yay! What? I didn't get any XP for that. I swear I was on 1990 before. Probably not. Because you're a horde, I'm hordish. Oh, I used to. Yeah, I forgot. I have to actually add them to my collection. I always forget that. Okay. Well, we got those. Thank you for showing me. Oh, wrong one. Ah, there we go. It moved a little bit. Yay! Only 360 XP until the next one. Let's go. Why was this one flashing? Like I had earned new things. Weird. Hilly, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. I'm a professional when it comes to bags. Whatever you think you're seeing is wrong. Okay, it's fine. Just go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. Do you remember what that add-on was called? The decor, what's it called? Decor vendor. The one that could point me out to like where I can get decorations. Because I feel like I did all of Eastern Kingdoms. Homebound. Does it still work? Honestly, sometimes I can't see my bags. Yeah, that is true. Your game is Omega Bricked. No, Short, what did you do? What did you do? Did you try to install an add-on that broke? Oh, dear me. So it's not... Wait, is it not... I have one that's called Decor Vendors. I also have one that's called Homebound, apparently. Ah, here we go. Homebound. Oh, look at that. I already have this somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I did claim it. Claimed it on Twitch. People get sent to Arakara when I invite them? Wait, what? I'm stuck in a party, my blister frames constantly reset and people get sent to Arakara when I invite. What? What? Invite me? Please, please invite me. I want to see this in action. That's insane. An instance... What? What? But what do you mean? It was just a follower dungeon. Why did you queue me for a follower dungeon? You're a Dornical and you can't leave the imaginary group. Can't I kick you? Oh, no, you're the leader of the group. Okay, what about if you make me the leader and then I kick you? Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. When I try to leave my empty group, it just says you're in no group. Okay, I'll kick you. I will uninvite you. You're no longer in this group. What about now? Instant portal. Hey, it would be kind of nice if that's where I wanted to go originally, you know? Still the group, but you're gone. What? No, I will definitely. I am not stuck. I'm okay. I really want to know how this happened, though. What? How did that happen? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, dungeons and raids. Apparently, I have everything from dungeons and raids. That's good. From quests and achievements, there's many things I do not have. Wait, are these the ones I don't have? Participate in a drum circle and thunder drum in High Mountain. Okay, this feels like I need to be a horde to get these. Oh no, it says which ones I need. Complete the fall. Wait, Sandalore Forever? I completed it? Oh no, I have not completed it. Maybe if I log on to my druid, I have completed it on my druid. I mean, the little green thing must mean that I've completed it, right? These are achievements. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I can relog. Exploration. Oh, if I go and collect a bunch of treasures, I also get... Okay, where are the vendors? These are the vendors, I guess. Battle for Azeroth. I have almost everything. That's crazy. Yeah, we need to go and do old raids and things. Okay, let's see here. Player versus player? No. But I don't know. Wait, what? But it says dungeons and raids. It says I have them all. Or it says I've completed them all. Do I get them automatically or have to go buy them? You might not have stuff because the add-on counts when you visit the vendor, not when you buy. Ah, shit. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's see. I was doing... Where did I start? A legacy. What the heck does legacy mean? Oh, legacy achievements. Oh, this is so confusing. Oh no, these are the ones I went and bought last time I was looking for decorations. I flew around the Eastern Kingdoms. But there's a few that I don't have. But there's some that I know I got. But this add-on is so confusing. Ah! Hi, Rama! Wait, go to the what tab? Unlockables drops. Oh, wait, vendors. I was doing the vendor thing. Okay, wait, here we go. Yeah. Shit, I have nothing from drops. Yeah, there's like something I got in a dungeon we did. Here we go. I got something from Nomergon, maybe. Why does it say... Nah, man, I don't know. Stick to vendors. Holy shit. Wrath of the Lich King Burning Crusade Classic. Why does it say 7 out of 27? I did so many, I thought. And didn't I do all the... Oh, I didn't go to Gilneas. These ones I did. I hope you're having a nice weekend, Roma. Let me just check. What was the other one called? I think this was the one I was following, maybe. No. So many decorations to collect. What, has it like reset? I think the add-on has reset itself because remember I was following this in the waypoints and I was getting all of these and shit. Now I don't know which ones I did or not because it says they all say 0 pound. But I'm pretty sure I went through everything. I was up I was up in Light's Hope Chapel. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Eastern Kingdoms. And I did Kata along the way, yes. I don't think I went to Deep Home though. What I did was I just did like Twilight Highlands because I was there anyway. There might still be... And I obviously didn't go to Mount Hyala because that's in Kalimdor. Whoa. I don't know which add-on is the best at this point. I'm not sure which one is the least confusing. Shit. Like, what does this check mark mean? Does this mean... Oh. A few vendors in Dorniga. Yeah, true. I am here now. Let's do that. Let's do the war within. We're here anyway. Founders Point. Oh yeah, I visited all of the Founders Point, guys. Hello? Here's Dornigal. Right click to add a map pin. That's great. Where did my map pin go? Bro, I don't see any map pins. Oh, there. Okay, I see them. Never mind. I was looking for an actual pin and not like a green circle. Oh, that was City of Threads. Damn. Billy Val. Okay, I kind of understand how this add-on works. Skinning trainer. Wait, it might be underneath me actually. Skinning supplies. You are not the person I'm looking for. What? Someone in here. Ah, here we go. Even has decor specialist. Yay! This one adds XP. Hanging lanterns. And that was the only one. What do I need to be? Complete the achievement. We're here all night. Rocked to sleep. Professional Algari master. What?
Transaction complete. Come again soon.
Do I look like I'm a professional? So what level is that? Oh, it's just max. What's the maximum skill point of professions in the War Within? Anyone? Did you complete the housing weeklies and did you get the golden chest yet? Wait, what golden chest? There's a golden chest? I did a few. I didn't know there was a golden... Look, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 activity things. But I don't know what you're talking about, Shorts. How do I get a chest? Oh! No. Weekly quest from the prior to pre-patch. I didn't play for a few weeks before pre-patch, so the answer to that is gonna be a big no. Is that something that I should be doing? Is it still available? If it's the panda. Isn't that the panda, the one that always wants to talk to me and I always ignore him? No, maybe not. And in Stormwind. Oh, but I thought Short said that it was someone here. In Dornegal.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Do-do-do. I have by invitation only. That's some triangle thing. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? In a PvP area. Hey, Lobo, welcome back. Whoa! Second chair pando. Wait, how do I click that? It's not clickable. Oh, that's literally where I just landed. Oh, it's that guy.
It is very wise to shop here.
Furniture favor. Okay, thanks.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Purchase a storage crate in Dornegal, Stormwind, and Orgrimmar return. Oh, meaty storage barrel. Okay, I will do his quest. Also, hello, what other wares do you have? Oh, I just do his... Fine. But wait, do I just have to do his quest and then I get to buy his things? Because it doesn't say what I have to do otherwise.
Family.
Yes, you found him. Thank you. Okay, there's also someone here I can buy things from. General goods ensemble vendor. Oh, look, there's little outfits. Cool. Slate of the Union. Oh, they're funny, aren't they? Oh, I love all the little books. I want books. What is the Slates of the Union? It's like something with earthen. Completing the achievement. Oh, I have not completed it. Rocked to sleep. Read the plaques. I need to go read. Read. We don't read here, do we? We read. After you evolve from him, it's a big golden chest. And panda. That's like, okay, well, I need to go do that. 1 quest per week to unlock something. I didn't know that. I missed this. Thanks for the info, though. Let's see, where was the last guy? Oh, there's someone here as well. I think that was all the vendors here. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5 vendors here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one last pin I can't see. If someone sees a green swirly somewhere, feel free. Probably hidden under something. Reread? What did you... Tomb reading is completely different. Hi, Pepper! What's up? I'm supposed to go inside this house. Whoa. No, I don't want to kill any bees. Whoa. Hello, there's all this like voidy stuff here. What the hell? How do I get this? Bloody tokens. Oh, it's PvP. I mean, of course it's PvP.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, here. I got some tokens for something. I don't know where, when, why, or what.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
What? One plate? Okay, apparently I already bought this stuff. Sprinting in the ravine. Oh, I don't have. No. Oh, so many appearances I don't have. I can buy these for honor. I don't have so many honor points though. But I could make a purchase. Ooh.
My thanks for your patronage.
I got so carried away with WoW today. Sorry, my voice is absolutely killing me. Sorry. I don't mean to cough right into you. But I will definitely tomb raid tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream tomorrow, for sure. I'm doing well, thank you, Gimli. How was your weekend? Tell us. So I go to... Ah, shit. Where did the... Man... Here we go. Earthen storage crate. Okay, we can do that here. Then I got to go to Stormwind. Like, I need to go to a few different locations. Think of the big beasts, the angry wasps. No problem taking them out. Usually group up or two for these. But they're not angry wasps though. They're just cute little bees. Your quest log is full, of course. When we get honor in the bot battleground. I didn't even know there was bot battlegrounds. What? Wait, this guy I visited before.
I have calibrated my prices to be
apparently I have not bought this, but that's crazy. What? I guess I visited and didn't purchase any of his stuff. What toy? Huh. Whoa, it's one of these guys. Okay, wait, everybody calm down. What was I buying?
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, I was buying this furniture thing. But I want one for myself. Hello. Ah, give me that XP! I got a little bit of XP anyway. Apparently it's ready for turn and it's fine. Now I'm picturing Val going into cemeteries, reading tombstones, and giving eulogies about the people there. Yeah, you guys don't do that? You can wait till next expansion and on PvP says will cost Mark of Honor instead of... And I think I even have... How many do I have? Marks. Or maybe it's Mark of Honor. How many do I have? Oh, I have 36 Marks of Honor apparently. So yeah, that's a good, good pro tip. That is a good pro tip. Okay, furniture favor has... Oh... We really don't like being in Dornogal, do we? It is very on the laggy side.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Dreamy inspiration.
Wonders of Pandora.
Purchase a filigree moon lamp in Belemeth in Dragon Isles.
May you find
Okay, we go
mastery in
Belemeth.
your passions.
It lags more than before, even though we got more FPS. But it's always like the main hubs always just lag and won't allow me to mount. Yeah, well, not all of us PvP seriously. Who would want to do that? What the hell? Where did I just say I was going? Bellameth. Right, back to the Dragon Isles we go. Right. Like, right. Am I going the right way? Is there a portal directly there? No. I have to fly. Wait, isn't there a portal directly there? I guess there is a portal inside Texas. Any plan to stay around today? Any plan to work around stream? Oh, please don't plan to work around stream. Just get the work you need to get done. I have no plans at all until when I'm decided that it's food time. Do your tang. I don't know if Bellameth is in the drink. Wait, it is. It better be because that's where I'm going. Where the hell is it otherwise? Then I'm going to the wrong spot. If that's the case. Well, I'm actually going to the very much wrong spot right now. Holy, I'm so lost. What am I doing? Where was I flying? Hello? Can someone take the portal? But it's not. What? Thank you for lurking. Oh, isn't it? It's here. Unless it, the quest is tripping. They actually made a portal. I don't know. Wow, where am I going now? Wait, I lost it. Where's the vendor? Oh. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Who's my vendor? Tell me who. The crafters. The crafters. What are the crafters? Apparently I'm standing on it. Alice not in Bellameth. Wait, what? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's the one on the outside, not where I am. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I know, but wait, now I don't know how to get back. I can fly through the portal here, can't I? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I did a boo-boo. Ah, shit, did I just... Hi, Shadowcraft! What's up? Hello! Where's the portal? Oh, aren't you supposed to be, like, here? Here. See, I thought in my head, I was like, I remember there being, like, a portal to this place, but then I was like, oh no, the portal is Silvadrax. In my defense, the places are in the same location. It's just different. It's just different. Same but different, okay? Same but different. I am doing well, thank you, Shadow. I'm having a lovely weekend. How are you? Except for that I got lost in World of Warcraft, which I'm now catching some heat for, but yeah, other than that, pretty peachy. Yeah. I have arrived! How often do you actually fly here? Like, for real? Okay, general goods. Ah, they said the crafter, cooking trainer.
Peace be with you.
I was. Whoa! Moon lamp. Table. Tent. Barrel. Wooden table. Oh, there's so much. Okay, maybe we want another tent. It was kind of cute, just like in case. Wait, the backpack's actually really cute as well. I need some extras. They could be like pillows. And so could these lights. And these lights are really cheap, actually. Why can't I shift click and purchase like 10 at a time? What a disgrace. Look how cute they are. It's just like a little Orby. Oh, right. That's how you unlock him at the vendor. It's the same things. I see. Alright. Across from there by the big tent, there's another vendor. Whoa, there's another vendor. By the big tent. Okay, I don't want to be that person, but I'm not seeing any tents. I see a house. I'm not seeing any tents though. There's lots of houses here, yeah. That's true actually. I just saw Dragonflight there. Da da da. Oh, it doesn't say Bellameth. Where would we be? Does it think we're in a Mudrasil? Not in a Mudrasil. Da 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 da. Well, the planes aren't here either, so it must be. Da da da. What do we have here? On the balcony? Not even inside the house. In the house. Aha! That's a tent. See.
What brings you here?
Whoa! A stool and a tent. Thank you. And relics of the past. Avoids the following sets required level 15. Oh. What? You can set your level to some... Why would you do that? Sets required level 25 and sets to a fitting item level. So you make something and then you can decide what item level it has? Oh.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, reckless is usually NPC. What's up? I'm not a bad person. They might think I'm a bad person if I do that. Okay. Lots of decorations have been earned. Whoa! 350 left. A lot of decoration that needs to be collected, not gonna lie. I'm so bad at doing profession things. Not gonna lie. I used to do profession stuff obviously, and I was gonna say in another life and in another expansion, but yeah, I slack. I'll probably just buy things at the auction house. Okay, we can go back to Dornogo. Something's collected in here. Noise? It was melting here and it feels like it's getting cooler now. Me leveling professions on my 5th month character. But Epic, have you completely gone away from retail now? Is classic like that's your main shindig? But also every profession to get easier. That's Yeah, I mean, if you have patience for professions, it's really smart.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
I used to have
but do
professions on
not
like
rush
3
to
alts before,
conclusions.
but it was mostly just inscription, alchemy, and blacksmithing I focused on the most. Then I had gathering professions to supply myself with things for those said professions.
It is very wise to shop here.
Okay, so I can do all of these because I didn't do them before. Oh, look at that. I was just in Valdraken. Wait, exactly where? From that guy.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Oh, yeah, now. Small Valshara bookcase. Wait, I can already purchase this.
Family.
Even if I haven't even been there yet.
Food. These are what matter most.
Unless Mo completely dies and really feel like going back to retail. Nothing much to do in pre-patch anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I was more thinking for midnight. If you're not coming back for midnight.
No shot, I had this the whole time. Kekro Valtai for the cozy environment you made here. That's so easy to hang out in, and almost 4 years. Wahoo.
Oh, it's 4 years! Oh my god, next month 4 years is crazy. Glad and thank you for the tier 3! Wahoo! I love that emote. I still think it's a cat in a beanie. Nerd! Who are you calling nerd? You're nerd. If I retire, Kara. Thank you so much for the continued tier 3. PP! Oh my god. My PP points. My PP points. What are we at? We're 78. Okay, we still have 1 week. 1 week left of this month. 78 PP is good. We'll get there. Wahoo! Oh, thank you. More wahoos in chats. Always feel free to spam the wahoos. Cute. Loud. We're all nerds here. Okay. Hop back to the Dragon Isles we go. It's just so laggy here. Holy moly. The resub timer ran out when I was camping stream earlier. Didn't refresh now until I get it. Does that for me too sometimes. Like sometimes I don't want to refresh my sub publicly or whatever, and then later I do for some reason. I don't know. And sometimes it disappears, it just never comes back. I'm like, huh? I make a habit of pinning it. Because you have the option when it pops up, like dismiss, pin, or send it in chat. I just always pin it. And then send it whenever I'm good and ready. Whoa! We're prepping for the Silver Moon portal? I mean, it has to be. What else would we be prepping for? This is Elfie. Wow. Wait, what portal got booted upstairs for that one to be there? Poor portal. Torque gas. Is the Borealis one? How dare they? I go to Borealis all the time. It's my favorite. Okay, is the guy in here? Oh, you failed the pyramid, Alex. You were close, but you failed. I would like to browse your items, please. Oh, here we go. These are things I cannot afford. Here are those. Here, this is the banner, isn't it? This is the banner you had. The blue banner. Alex, you're combo breaking your own. Oh, don't ban that guy. What are you even doing at this point? Oh, goblet! Shit, I need Draconium ore for this. Wait, there's so many cool things here. How did I miss this? Apparently, I completely just ignored. Whoa, hello! They're hiding decoration on page 4. How is this even allowed? Wait, I was gonna miss all of this. That's not okay. That is far from okay. Holy. Usually they always have the decoration in the same spot. On page 4, it's insane. Now I don't trust. Now I have to look through everything all the time. Like, there was another one on page 7. There's actually, I don't think I've ever interacted with this thing before. There's so many things I haven't purchased here, huh? Hey, look at all these, like, cool offhands and manuscript things. Okay, there was a way more decoration than I thought on that character. I completely missed this when I was here before. Nice. I hit nothing, you just didn't want to scroll. Yeah, but technically correct. You maybe should shush anyway. Can't believe they hit it on page 4. How dare they? So wait, while I'm here. What other things do we have? In Maldraken. There is one. Wait, I don't see it. I don't see. There's one there. And I'm missing an item from this person. And this person. Probably I don't have. I'm not allowed. Wait, and then Theldras's dude. And Theldras's dude. Making sure is a bit further away. That's a bigger commitment. Yeah, I'm going for all the vendors now. I used to have all the things, and it used to overwhelm me so much because it used to blarg at me that like, oh, you've entered this place and there's all these things that you don't have, and I'm like, I know I suck, but leave me alone. I mean, of course it's good if you have it. Wait, I need this. I don't know why I need this, but I need this. A World Awoken. Is that the freaking meta achievement? Ah, hell no. You know what? All of a sudden, I don't need that anymore. If Midnight Expansion was delayed by 2 years, then maybe I would get around to doing it at some point, but I'm not that desperate. Does that mean that all the things is an add-on for people with a humiliation kink? I think you misunderstood what I said, Peanut. I'm more like not for the faint of heart, because freaking anxiety, huh? Where did that even come from? Peanut! Okay, why am I going to the exact same vendor that I was at before? It's so silly. Wee. Hello? 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 I'm pretty sure there's no vendor under the water. I mean, maybe there is, but I'm sure it's in this house. My flying skills are top-notch today, and I'm stuck. Good job. Whee! Yeah, you need to feed the animals. That's fair. Are you gonna sell me stuff? He's not gonna sell me anything. Oh, is there another vendor in here? No. Maybe it's on top. Maybe is someone on the bridge? Silverath. Hello, is someone up here? There's so okay. Anyone know where I can find Silverath? Because okay, there must be another building somewhere else. Oh, there's buildings here too. Wow, that's not the entrance to the building. Maybe this building? This building's kind of big. Okay, here it is. I found it. Yeah, I definitely forgot, but I appreciate you taking the time to write that in chat. Sure.
Only the finest.
Okay, enforced relaxation. 10,000 years of roasting. Helping Claw, Blue Dawn. There's lots of things I have done. I already have this. That's disappointing. Apparently, I already purchased all the purchasables.
A fair exchange.
Okay, there was one more vendor. I thought, yes, they're provisioner Tom, or maybe Tom with a silent H. Who knows? Me Tom. Me Tom. Do 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 do. Hallå? Do 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 do. Let's go see Thom. I can go back to the panda. Do do. Ah, one house too early. I found Thom. Oh, he's a blacksmither. I'm a blacksmither. Did you know that? Shit, he doesn't think I'm good enough. Complete the quest on new wings. Well, you can suck it. I don't even know what quest that is. Anyone heard of a quest on new wings? I'm not doing that. Not happening. Nah. Whoa! Well, let's go back to Panda. First out of cooldown? Oh no. 3 minutes! That is not how you spell... okay. What about... these ones? They're right beside each other. Love it. I'll go there and then go see the panda. Maximum trainer just really said get good. Yeah, I know. Everyone says that to me in this game, I swear. I'm like, what's wrong? Eee. I'm not good enough. I try my best though. No, I don't. That's probably a filthy lie. But I don't know what's the interesting rather shit. Peanut. Yes. No, I actually have chocolate covered peanuts for snackies later. It's gonna be amazing. Next. You're enough. I'll stop it. Ah, shucks. Ah, stop it, you. I am flying around collecting decorations. That's all. And I'm also always lost. Not doing anything else. But that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Let's see if this guy thinks that. He'll be like, no, you haven't done any quests for us. Wait, there's actually so many things I can buy here. I don't really have like all the Proto Drake stuff unlocked. They're actually letting me buy this. Oh, look at all the free Blood Elf decoration stuff. Whoa, let's go. I just cleaned the house. Shit, except for that. Rank 24. Okay, fine. I almost cleaned house. Do
come again.
Do come again. Yes, ma'am. It's slacker point of view. That's crazy. Who had the time to grind these reputations? No, 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 no. I don't believe it for a second, guys. Did Tusker sell any decorations? I don't think so, because there's no vendors down there. Unless they're like somewhere else. There's only Waking Shores. No, the centaurs don't either. There's no vendor there anyway. Is there someone inside the house? House is a strong word. Tent. Tent. Catalog with Jakes.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. He doesn't like me as much. doesn't. Shit. Yes, let's go. Wait, oh, these are the same things. Boo! Boo! The helly. Well, it would tell me if I already had these unlocked, right?
Safe passage to you.
I wonder if I should get them while I have them.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. No, it doesn't say if I've already unlocked it or not. Or? What did I just buy? I already just forgot. Fuck. I don't know. It's all telling me. Carrier pattern. Oh wait, it's actually gone from here. So I'll just buy the other ones then. Yeah. Well, I don't know how it works. There's so many things for the Proto Drake that I thought I had like unlocked.
Keep the wind
Most of the Proto Drake stuff, but apparently not. Not that I use these mounts anymore, but still. Miss Slackish. Big Miss Slackish. The 24-hour race going on at the moment. I need to pay. Whoa, pay to watch. Is it like on TV or is it being streamed somewhere? That feels like such an ancient thing. Like pay to watch sports. In this day and age, how dare they? Okay. Now I feel like I might also just finish Dragonflight. Got these. One missing. They don't like me. Wakey Shores, got that. Silvreth doesn't like me either. Actually, I have visited everyone now. That's it. It's over. Well, unless the Celestine of the Harvest. Where do I find you, ma'am? Shit, I don't see it anywhere. Is it here? No. Ah! You guys see the freaking... I need an add-on that I can like... I need to be able to like ping the pin because it's hidden or something. I can't even see it. I do not see a green little ploop anywhere. Right next to me on the map. Thank you. Well, no. These are... I already... These two I've already been to. But there's a Celestine of the Harvest. Somewhere in the Waking Shores. Question is, where the helly? Because I can't see the freaking... It's like it's hidden somewhere. Under something. I thought I just took away lots of things. Okay. Ah, there! I see it! Holy. Yeah, thank you. I have a feeling I won't be able to purchase it though, because it's going to be locked behind some kind of achievement. I was like, where is it? And now I've just removed everything that I've ever been tracking. It's just off. This is gone from my map. That's great. Next stream surge, indeedo.
For now.
Why do I only have 329 and I don't have... Bro, are you serious? I need 500? You think I'm gonna waste them on getting a moon clasp satchel when I can get amount? No?
Do not abandon our ways.
Look, right, yeah. I don't even remember the trees. Or yeah, I do. It's like the little green blobs. The bag's cute. The bag's is cute, but I have another version of the bag. I think. I got some like some other satchel. Oh, not this one. What's it called? Like, I don't know, bag. The one that I just bought. I just bought like a bunch of. I said, oh, I'll turn them into cushions. I don't know, I'm weird. Anyway. Can I sort them? Why can't I sort them better? Like by date added. It is by date added. So where is my cute little thing that I bought? Oh! It wasn't this one, I swear, but I mean, it's cute as well. Didn't you guys see the other? I bought a bag. I said maybe I'll use them as cushions, and I bought like a few. I don't know. I'm delusional. Yeah, I know it was another size, but it was cute. What about the 10? That 10 XP for the house. Yeah, no. I just got it there. And oh, I have hair. Oh, my nose is pissing me off. Alright, back we go. We've kind of cleared Dragonflight. I've got most of the stuff I can unlock. That I can unlock now anyway. And then it's like, at least the good thing is I didn't really play a lot of other characters during Dragonflight, so I don't have to do a bunch of character hopping to see what, like, where I have completed different quests, different achievements. I just slacked. I just haven't done it at all.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay.
It is very wise to shop here.
Spare a chair. Do. Die, give me my XP. Woo!
May you find mastery in your passions.
Soon there. Ah, it's so close.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
It's so close.
I hope you find.
Where do they want to send me now? In a Mechagon.
Slow down.
If only I hadn't used my portals. If only I hadn't used me portals. Bullshit. It's the fastest way to get to Mechagon, Chad. How do I get there? You need 10 spare parts for the next one, but most of them Mechagon drop. Oh, but is that a currency or is that something I'm supposed to have in my bags? I don't think I'm supposed to have in my bags. I'm such a hoarder. Why do I not have this? Boralis. You get a portal in your bag from him to Mechagon. Oh, I did. Jesus. Guys, there's a portal right there. What are you telling me? You just try to make a 16. What? What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. But yes, you should totally do that. 100%. I don't even know where I'm going. Do. I can get decor from dailies as well. Oh. You know what? I actually gave up with this place. I never did the achievement here. I did the Nashtar achievements and then I was like, nah, I'm out. I just couldn't do it here. Oh, whoa! I have scrappies! Yay!
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to ketchup on pasta. They have given 1,313 gift subs in the channel.
That what you can't do that. No ketchup on pasta. That's not allowed. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Gladden. Cat soup on pasta? Huh, what? Is that even allowed? Wait, I don't have enough things. I do have enough things. I can buy these.
GG, permaban from Italy.
GG, permaban from Italy? Oh, wait, I was like, what? Thank you for the biddies. You even call yourself... Yeah, I can call myself Swedish and not like pasta. Did I buy one of these already? Guys, I need 419,000 gold from so I didn't actually realize there was a gold sync mount here. Look, I have all of these stuff in my bags because I saved before. Oh shit, I didn't. Junkyard apprentice. Oh no, I need 100. Why do I need 100 spare parts for a gnomish toolbox? Meska, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome back. Monthly cheer and gift done. Wait, you get bonus for a monthly gifted as well? I thought it was just bits.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, this is good. Going to Mechagon was a good call. It's a really good call. Look at all this juicy XP! Ooh, 5 more. I only need 50 more for the next level.
Accessing inventory.
Yeah, let's see. Did I get everything? No, I didn't get the small emergency lamp. That's crazy. Okay, I need to get more spare parts. So I can buy the toolbox. Oh, the toolbox doesn't give me any... Toolbox doesn't give me any stuff. Neither does this. These don't give me any XP, unfortunately. Now I only need 40 XP. Hey Val, what do two old friends do when they meet accidentally at an Italian restaurant? I'm gonna pass on this one. I have no clue. Hey, ketchup and reminisce about the pasta. But Italians don't put cat soup on pasta. I told you this. I have told you this. I haven't, but we were just talking about it. Okay, I need spare parts. How fast is spare parts to farm? Asking for a friend. What, the spare parts? Oh, they're in my bags, right? They're not a currency like here. Do whatever you want to your pasta. Val's simply wrong, man. I am a pasta connoisseur, and don't you dare put ketchup on it, chat. Do a big pull. What's a big pull? These guys. Oh wait, there's a horde camp. I think. Or? Hey, bro, where's the horde place? I have no idea. I did a big pull. How many spare parts did I get? I think it was the horde. Oh, I get spare parts too. Okay, this is a bad place. I need to get away. I'm in combat. I'm running away from the horde. Hello, Nordenheim. How are you? Welcome back. Are you well? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Yeah. Oh, the dungeon. Oh, that's smart. Is this the right place? I don't know. I have PTSD from this place, you know. You're exhausted. Oh no, I'm sorry you're exhausted. But glad you're good. Exhausted is not very good though. Epic, it's not going very well for you over there. What happened to 69? I'm waiting. Okay, Am I in the dungeon? I am in the dungeon. No. Okay. How scary are these things? Oh shit, they're not scary at all. What the hell? I don't know why I thought something from 5 expansions ago was gonna be scary, but you know. Vocal cords are wrecked. Whoa, what did you do with them? Wait, did you have super long streams? Or are you part of like a freaking metal rock band or something? Oh, you went for 8 hours today. Okay, it was a stream, I guess. Well done. I actually think, how many spare parts do I have? Where do I see my spare parts? I thought they weren't a currency. I thought they were. Oh, there we go. 66. Oh, I have enough.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard.
This is dropping really fast. Yeah.
You need to employ violence.
I never do metal screaming.
You folks must be
I never know. I had to ask.
Not to worry.
Whoa. All right.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Yeah, that's so many weird. Well, I'm good. I think I have all the scrappy parts that I need. Thanks.
Remain alert.
Mythic difficulty. Well, can I get a mount from this? Do I have this mount? We just killed the last boss. That's why we're here. Whoa! How did you get past? My invincible was too fat. Silly pony. A lot of emo kids seem to become cozy gamers. Huh? Last boss is a chance to drop decor. Oh, then we should do it. Alan, I'm killing the last boss. You're former emo kid. I'm also a former emo kid, so yeah. Or not emo, but goth. I guess that would make sense.
Prepare to be exterminated.
It seems we're both confirming your theory. I don't even know if I can just skip to this boss. Maybe we have to kill other bosses.
Initiating hostile action.
Oh, I have to kill the blob first?
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den.
Okay, blob first.
I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
I might have gone a long way to the blob, but it's fine. Ooh, blob fest! What? Oh, is this gonna kill me? Nah.
Power node must be located within that slime.
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
I have to kill all blobs. Or all of these things.
Caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Oh no, I got stuck in electric. That's not good. Enjoy your foodies, Hansi. Thank you for lurking. Yo, it sucks to not be ranged sometimes. So slow. How much blob do I have to kill? There's 2 of them. How many do I need? I need more, don't I? I need to like... Where are they? Here's one. Where's the last? Here's one. Here's a bot. Okay, I remember this now. I need to click on them, don't you?
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh no, wait. They just follow us around. They're like a buff. I don't remember. It's such a long time ago. I don't remember. You can click them and you can get like a little bot follow you around. Ah, squirt bot! Okay, you found one. GG. Okay, so now there's 3 of them. Is that enough? Holy Trinity? Yeah? What about the... Oh, you killed it. Okay, good job. We're gonna get decor and we're gonna get mount. Happy birthday to the puppy. Oh, happy birthday to the puppy! I'll go turn 14. Aww.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the
Happy
node.
birthday, pupper. Did the pupper get any special treats or anything? Okay, epic guys. No, I mean not epic. Glad I would you
Exemplary work. With the power of inert, the machine will return to
I am not a sneaker. I cannot sneak a kill. I'm a warrior. I brute force my way through places.
By shutting down the power grid, Tink Master Overspark
Master
Overspark into the hunted.
Splendid, Gila, but make sure you include a
No, he's so dumb. It's fair.
My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
But aren't there like treats and things that are... Oh, I haven't collected this appear. Thank you. That are, you know, like gentle for tummies.
Excellent. Target prepare.
Like just like boiled chicken or something. I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, remember. Okay, there's a cat in front of my screen. Shit, I should have saved my heroic leap. Crap. What? Could have just leaped over everything. Well, I have to time it. Man. Bro, I have to dodge these bots or... Ah! What? Bro, you're on your own. I get sent to the beginning. That's bullshit. Can you jump over these beams? Imagine the stress of doing this when you're dying and a mythic plus and holy moly. I can't really see the red stuff around the bots like circle-y thingies. I just want to say that I was here and I clicked it. And how long are we gonna click it for? I don't see that. I don't see like a hacker thing. Oh, finally. We do the same thing on the other side as well.
Impertinent imbeciles! You will pay for this.
You will pay for this. Oh, that was easy. Holy. I get the rifle. And did you get something cool? Oh, we tried. When you click the station is energy deplete. Yeah, I know. I was looking for a bar somewhere. I want to see like where is it depleting, but yeah. Okie dokie. No bad. Can't. Well, all in a day's work. Back to Dornigal. That was it. I'm done doing Panda's bidding for today. There are 4 boss more. Oh shit, that's the mega dungeon. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot it was a mega dungeon. Ah shit. Well, it happened.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
that
rush to
happened.
conclusions.
Mouse drops from that boss. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were doing. Yeah, we weren't doing up until the last boss. We were doing the mount boss.
It is
Big
very
difference
wise
there.
to shop here. May you find mastery in your...
Ah, shit. What? Wait, what? I actually get XP for all of this. Where did all of this stuff come from? Did you make it? Oh! Borealis style lobster platter? I got the... I can't mouse over this one, so I don't know what the hell this is. A mystery item. 5 Dawn's weapon rack. What? Now we're making alchemy? I don't know what this last one is though. It's a potion. Okay, it's a potion. It's really fucked out. I don't have a tooltip. Why did I have a tooltip for this one? It's like, hello? It's a secret item. Oh. Excuse me. Hello? I have 2410 out of 2400. Why are you not upgrading me to the next level? Hello? Ah, I gotta talk to someone. Oh. Yeah, but I thought visually it would at least, you know, be like, click. Like, wouldn't it just... okay. We have to go talk to someone. Go talk to the boy. The boy. Okay, who is the boy? I'm assuming the boy is somewhere in Founder's Point. It'd be kind of crazy otherwise. The boy. Oh, there we go. House ready to level up. Okay, that made more sense. I was like, how many times am I gonna break the game today? That's all games do. They just break around me. Yep. They just break. Okay. There's a boy here somewhere. Wait, what boy? There's a bunch of Niff in here. You have a horde house? Yeah, to the house guy over there. Yeah, I don't have a horde. I have an alliance house. He's near a house. That's really useful. Yeah, okay. What? Maybe house upgrades. There's a thing that says house upgrades. Surely this is where it is. Look, it's the boy. That's a lumberjack, it's not a boy. General contractor. Are you calling this man a boy? He's got a beard, he's not a boy. Yeah! I got a large octagon room. Let's go. There we go. This is the view I was looking for. Yay! Wait, I completed. No, 4 has not been completed. Right, I'm so confused. It actually says I completed 4. So I'm done with 4. The next one is 5. I thought I was completing 3, but I only have 1 more and then I get the large square room. Because I just got this. I don't know why to unlock this reward. It just said I just unlock. Yeah, what the fuck? Whoa! Every time! Hi, Thorlar! How was your stream? I saw your Giga Hype train, though. I gotta give it some. It was Pog. I didn't see who gifted it, though. I had to say thank you to them. Hello! Welcome back. Da, 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 da. Well, we're in like a funny period in World of Warcraft because there was like a mini patch that came out, but everyone is actually waiting for like the expansion that's coming out in like a month-ish. There's like some things to do, but it's not super much. I'm gonna be playing Tomb Raider tomorrow. Aww. I'm gonna finish the last game, and then I'm done with Tomb Raider until the new game comes out. Do 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 do. You have to go to the dude and neighbor to do a home renovation thing to apply level 4. Yeah, I just did that. Oh, there's a lumberjack here.
What's on your mind?
He has lumber. And a hatchet. Also, I can find lumber. That's what everyone was talking about for. I think there are more people who want to cry than laugh at the WoW situation. I know! Actually, I was spent a lot of time on Reddit and yeah, people are really unhappy with the situation of their classes. Which is sad, but also understandable. For those that don't play World of Warcraft, they've done a really big, like, class pruning. So basically, they just removed a bunch of buttons from different classes and specs that people play. And a lot of people that, you know, like the complexity are obviously very upset about this. Which I can understand. There were easier specs that you could pick if you wanted an easier rotation. And we also have this button here that you can click. And it just does your rotation for you. It's a 1-button rotation. You can just spam it. And it'll just do everything. It's not perfect though. But, so, I mean, I do understand that people are unhappy. It's kind of justified. To be fair. You need to hit level housing 6. What do you get for level housing 6? I'd like to upgrade my house. Oh, I'm not ready for an upgrade. I just got the... I'm happy. I just got the... octagon room large. What do you get for 6? Hearth light. Armillary. I don't know what the hell that is. Something cute. Lots of hunters are not happy. Ian, you're a hunter. What's the state of your class like at the moment? Do you like it? It's my little captain is here. Yes, sir. Are you also hungry for dinner? Ah, you want dinner, don't you? Level 6 is lighting control. Oh, so that's what this means. An impressive device capable of manipulating ambient light within and around its owner's house, either to dim or enhance it. Oh, okay, that's cool, yeah. That is very cool. Yeah, this is one of my cats. You know, I'm also crazy cat person, Thorlar. But you have more, you're crazier than me though, because you have more cats. Okay, I only have 3. Because you have like 5. Are you trying to eat? Okay, but that's cool. What other things we get? Village Shaman's pretty much the same. Demo looks 50% spells gone. Balance Druid is stupid. Warrior Unchained. Oh, excuse me. And we don't have Avatar anymore. Oh, at least if we want Bladestorm. And Demon Hunter only Vengeance is playable for me. Eagle Despair. My voice is like really giving up today. You have the Crazy Cat Lady title in World of Warcraft? I do have the Crazy Cat Lady title, yes. I do. Far from perfect, but not something I would cry on the internet about. Oh, okay. We'll see. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are upset about it. Unfortunately. Level 8, we get medium exterior size. Wait, medium exterior size? We get bigger on the outside? They removed everything that you ever liked about the Spec Peanuts. Also, hi Jabberwocky, good to see you again. The same taste in cats. Kitties! It's because he knows it's dinner times. It's dinner times for me, and it's dinner times for him. He's a hungry boy. Whatever you do, don't go for the insane title. That's insane. I'm only missing the Ravenhold rep from the insane title. I farmed Exalted with all the pirates like 10 years ago. But I can't for the love of me bring myself to level a rogue to get lockboxes. So if anyone wants to get paid to, what is it, like 1,400 lockboxes or something? Feel free to give me an offer. What food? Pork chops and potatoes. And this guy is having his... What are you having? Are you gonna have some salmon? Cat food, but salmon flavored. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know if it's 1,400, but it's a lot of lockboxes. But I've already done like half the grind. Yeah, you do need a rogue. You need to pickpocket lockboxes in Blackrock Depth or whatever. Or Blackrock Spire. Upper Blackrock Spire maybe is the best. And both you and your cat have something to watch. Oh, it's another cat. Say hi. Oh, yeah, say hi to the camera. Oh. It's kind of boring because he wants to look at me, obviously. It sounds like he wants to look at the camera. Doo-doo. Yeah, hello, Maya. Purr. Good. Yeah, don't eat my microphone stand, cat. Please, not my microphone. I like it too much. You can't have it. No, you can't have it. It's mine. Alright. Thank you guys very much for today. As per tradition, Thorlar has entered, so I will leave. No, I'm joking. But you did catch me close to my wrap-up time, unfortunately. I need my couch potato time and I'm hungry. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for today, as always. Tomorrow we'll do... tomorrow we'll continue Tomb Raider. It'll be a bit of a... What? How long did it... Okay, 4.5 hours. It should be a longer stream tomorrow. I go to the gym. Tidy up a little bit. And then I'll be here after lunch. We can do some World of Warcrafting. If I feel like doing something in World of Warcraft. And then definitely Tomb Raider. Like, what are you doing? He's like drooling. He's so ready for his food. Hey, hi, poutine. I mean, technically I can because I'm having fries. And I'm having pork. So I can slice it and then I can put it over the fries. And then I don't have cheese curds. I did say that. But I can just put sauce all over. So I'll be having fries, protein, and sauce all over. Technically. Yeah. I'm not letting Madam or any of the Canadians down. I let people down a lot, but not tonight. What sauce? I mean, guess what sauce? Probably have some kind of like brown saucy thing, to be fair, but I will obviously have béarnaise sauce. I have barbecue as well. I have a lot of... I'm a big fan of sauces. Wow! Is that a big yawn? Cat? No, no cat soup. Don't say it in front of the children! I do actually have ketchup in my fridge, but it is not for a meal as good as this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, it is. I don't eat as much beer as I would like, though, because, I mean, it's just pure, like, egg and mayo. It's insane. Like, there's more calories in that shit than chocolate. Otherwise, I would eat it for, like, every single meal, but that's, like, now it's just on the weekends, mostly. Like, once a week, maybe, I have it. Maybe it sounds like I eat it all the time, but it is like once a week. Twice at the max, but I haven't had it now for like 2 weeks, so... No, I just said like it's like mayo. It's just like a shit ton of freaking egg and butter. That's all it is. Or it's not... What is it? It's just the egg yolk. Ah! Dip the fries in chocolate. You know what? It's probably not that bad. We used to dip fries in ice cream and chocolate all the time. Any ketchup tastes worse. Excuse me, what the hell? Then what? American ketchup is the worst. Can we at least agree on that? Our ketchup here is fine. Oh, our ketchup randomly just catching freaking... strays? But no, the Scandi ketchup took the stray. Nothing wrong with Scandinavian. Yeah, man, aren't you gonna go to bed? We said goodnight like 3 hours ago. What are you doing? I can say no. You're part of this union of countries. You cannot say that our ketchup is bad. What ketchup do you think is good then? You went for a nap. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go have my Swedish version of poutine right now, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Wait, I need to raid you somewhere. Yeah, I'm hungry. Need food. He didn't like me burying my face into his face, apparently. That was a bad call. Okay. Enough with the yap. Hi, Chat. Ah! Ah! There was so much cat flu from the microphone that I just absorbed. Let's not eat the microphone that has cat fluff on it. Bad call. That was so bad. Okay, oh god, there's so many people online. I don't know how to do this. Who did we raid it? Who did we raid last stream? I don't even remember. Lee, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, it was really bad. I timed this terribly. Da 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 da. Did you raid Larksa? Oh yeah, maybe there was a Larksa raid. You're right. Yeah, okay. Right, you know what? Fuck it. I'll send it to Elfie. I did muck about in her stream earlier. Yeah, the Apollo friend. Larksa, forever the Apollo friend. Oh. Guys, thank you so much for today. I will see you tomorrow for some World of Warcraft and more Tomb Raiding. Shadow Tomb Raider. I don't think I can finish Shadow the Tomb Raider tomorrow. But I feel like we're definitely gonna get more than halfway. Maybe. I don't know. It was a bit longer, this game, than the other ones. Maybe not. We'll see. We're getting there. Oh yeah. Mucks. I feel like there's some mucks everywhere here in Sweden. Thank you for everything today, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. User also says bye. Whoa, raid follow? Is that a thing? It's not a thing here. Oh, I'm slacking. I mean, our bots are slacking. Cool though. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.